What's up? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Monday, the 5th of April. Holy. We made it through. We made it through March. Is that not crazy? Like, this is now our 4th month into this year. Most of us didn't believe that COVID would even allow us to continue through 2020. And now we're here, 2021. How nutto is that? Anyways, I got a haircut, and it just kind of does weird things now because I had to get it off my ears. It was really driving me crazy. I haven't trimmed this thing yet, but it's really driving me crazy too. So I don't know. I'm just letting it go. But here's what we're going to do. I changed the camera angle because I'm getting a new stand to kind of place it differently back in here. I'm not sure if I want to look at this side. I want to look up there. I know it's like a little 3-inch difference, but whatever. So enough of that. We'll talk about that a little later on. I do have my coffee. I haven't yawned yet, which is a good plus side of life. And that is hot coffee. So let's go ahead and take this time just to stop and remember that I'm not a financial advisor. Everything I say here is not to be used as financial advice for a gain or a profit or a loss or a decrease in value. Most of what I say here is just calling out what I'm going to be doing. And if you find some value in this, hey, super cool. Enjoy. All right. So with that being said, I think that made sense. Let's go ahead and jump into what we're looking at today, right? So we have a nice gap scanner today. And on the gap scanner, we have a couple things that are above 30%. Much better than what we had, was it a couple days ago, Friday? No, we didn't trade Friday. It was Good Friday. Thursday and Wednesday. Let's look at GameStop. We've got a little bit of a problem on GameStop. You guys seen the little bit of a problem? Yeah, it gapped down. It gapped down through its entire week of consolidation. Uh-oh. You can see here, like straight up, you can see here. 172 was kind of key. It was kind of like not low key dope, but it was key. So we got a little bit of a problem on GameStop. Yeah, we're gonna be watching this one this morning. This is not good. If it's gonna try to go up, it's gonna hit this resistance band of this week and start selling off. What was the news catalyst that did this? What are they doing? 2 months after the market phenomenon took place of GameStop to the moon. What? 2 months after a market phenomenon took shares of GameStop to the moon. The video game retailer said Monday that it will sell up to 3.5 million of its shares with the price still vastly elevated. The company said the shares will be sold at an at-the-market offering. Wow. Market pundits have urged the company to put shares on the market as the share price, which hovered around $20. Wow. They're going to do an at-the-market offering. Let's see when the actual... When is it going to close? So being offered through Jeffries. Do we have a date? Don't see a date. Okay, I don't see a date, but they're gonna do what they said. Okay. Super cool. Let's see what AMC did, because AMC's on watch because they announced also they are dropping a at the market offering. So AMC is gonna be on watch for another big short. Yay! All right, let's jump into the scans. What we got? We got the very first one on top of the list, IGIC. IGIC files an annual report, W20 Form F 2020 year statements, whatever. IGIC float is 20 million. Whoa. What? Thing went from $10 to $90? So it made all-time highs. Ooh, I don't like that. Next is NNO. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what to say when something does a 10x on a float that's supposed to be 20 million. I don't like it. Nano X imaging, yeah, too expensive. Next. Semi. Why does Semi sound so familiar? Semi's pattern is super cool. They don't have any news, and Semi is a 20 mil float. Oh, don't. You just did what I didn't want you to do. Duplicate. Really wish I could take those red X's away and make them just kidding buttons, so when you press them, it doesn't actually close your window. Okay. It's supposed to be on the day, bro. There we go. Now we're gonna full size. Semi, where's your blue skies? Blue skies at 375. Oh, okay. So, you're not gonna... What does your 2018 numbers look like, Semi? Okay, so we need to pay attention to back here, because this is where most people are stuck. What we got? Well, we had that gap fill happen. Remember that? I traded you, I think, here as well. It's on a multi-day runner. But a couple multi-day runners, huh? This wasn't so good last year, though. Got a double top up layer. What is Semi trading at? 5 something? So we had a little bit of a sell-off down to there. Consolidation's pretty dope right here at 5. So what's above 5 that we got support on? Oh, there's a double top at 550. It's pretty harsh for 543. And it's hard to say. This is consolidation. They had time to get out. These people, though, are kind of angry. This has been like 4 months now for them. So you're probably pretty angry right there. And right there. Okay. Now, according to that, what have you done? So, your PM high, roughly $6, right? 608. But we had double there. And what can't you get over right now? What are you holding on to? 540. Okay, but where was your low? 473. Your start? Where's your start? 358. 443. You're trying to erase the past 2 weeks. But you've been on a downward trend. I don't know. Let's put you up on this chart so I can look at you. Look at you under a different magnifying glass. Oh, I got old lines on you. I got lots of old lines. I did trade you. I don't remember when, but I did trade you. So you're holding on to that 520 line that was pretty significantly important. Interesting. And then you hit that 474. Okay, so I need you to go up. I need you to go up. Where am I pulling that 26 line from? Oh, I also got a 9er. 26. Oh, I see it. Okay. It's been wiped out though. Those are old. Can't. Woo! Woo! All right. See, this downward spiral here isn't enough to make people panic. This though was enough to make people panic. So if we see something like that, right click, apply to all. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the biggest. Probably at lunchtime, probably an offering or something, I would guess. I don't know. I guess that would be an offering. What else would drop a giant bomb like that on it? Okay. Semi's on a watch on that chart over there. So next on the list is DMYD. DMYD doesn't have volume, skipping. Next is NAOV. NAOV's got a market cap of 3.5 million with a float of 4.3 million. What's the pattern look like? What's the news? There is no news. Oh. Well, I have conflicting data here. Conflicting data. It says 14 here, and that says 4. We got some confliction data points. That doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. All right. Well, can it fly? Can it fly to the moon? It can. It can fly to the moon. No news. Will it fly to the moon? Not likely. Gap up percentage. We are sitting at 22% right now. It was up 60%, and then it pulled back, consolidated, dropped down again, found support down here. I'm going to go ahead and pass on this one as well because it is, yep. Leaf. Leaf is next on the list. Leaf is up a whole $1. Leaf's got some info on it. Acquired by Graham Holdings for $8.50. Acquisition news at a certain price point means can't go down. Means bye-bye. So next one is some warrants that I'm going to skip over. Next one is FGF. Woo, look at that thing. That didn't do nothing, did it? It was like, hey, I'm going to go up and then I'm going to come right back down. All at the same time. $3 million share float, 85% institutionally owned. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Okay. I don't know how to do that math really quickly in my head, but 50% of 3 is 1.5. So, then the other 35% of 3 is 1. So this float is actively 1 million shares around about. Roughly. What is it done on the 1 minute? And the 10 second. Wait, what's the volume today? Volume today is 200,000 shares. I do believe it's a nap day, y'all. I am not seeing anything that is super duper attractive. Like super duper attractive. Yeah. This one, FGF, with volume, could spike right back up there because of the float, right? So I don't like that. Doesn't have news, so I kind of like it more at that point. But let's look at ACY. ACY was the one that filed bankruptcy and then did a 3x movement on Friday. So yeah, pretty silly. ACY doesn't appear to be on SSR. Look at this move. Like what? You're just okay. Okay, well, I'll map you out. Because it's only intraday resistance that's keeping you up here. So is it a slow fade back down? I don't know. It did not like 16. That double top hardcore at 16 caused its demise. I mean, there is nothing to trade today that's really attractive. Yeah, there's nothing really attractive to trade today. We're going to have everybody fighting over whatever the top of the gap scans is with volume. And currently that's Semi, because Semi's got 10 million shares of volume pre-market, up 54%. Trying to break through these resistance lines. We know ACY is like crazy. So I gotta do some thinking. You know what? Whenever I like to think about what the market's gonna do, I like to check the great accusers. Oh, look. Here's a fear. School-age kids' biggest thing. Oh, look. Fear, Russians. So strange. Who cares? It's Antarctica. Let them go play in the ice and the snow. Fear and division with race stuff. What else we got? Oh, there's a fear right there. So it's a fear day. Seems like it's divisiveness and fear on the CNN side. So the red believes that. Let's look at what the blue says. Blue says fear also, making you want to think you're going to be kidnapped. Attacks. So division. Division. Social justice warriors. Key hashtag. Bummer. DMX, my prayer goes to you, buddy. Division. Division. Okay. Hate. They're just trying to push hate on her. Oh, she's going 12 days without saying something. Calgary pastor confronts police inspecting church. Division. Trying to make you be afraid of police. Okay. So we got red and blue both pushing fear this morning. Let's see what CNBC says. CNBC. Dow futures surge more than 200 points. Okay. Jobs report. So we got hope. That's actually a good headline. Don't know. That's hope. Okay. Fear. Yellen push for global minimum tax on corporations. What? That's fear. That's what? Global minimum tax? No. So the corporations will pay to the king more? Don't know what this is. Oh, $1 billion. That's what I wanted to see. Said it may sell up to $1 billion worth of stock and take advantage of the drizzling rally on the shares. Thursday's closing price at the market sale could fetch GameStop $670 million. But they've already said $1 billion. So they're going to pop the stock to 230. Huh. Let's post and say this. 1 second. Nope. Don't want to subscribe to your lies. Sorry. Type into the chat. Labor board reportedly finds. Can you legally fire someone in Texas? You should move your operation to Texas. Just saying. Illegally fired activist workers. Let me get this right. So you want to complain and get paid for it? That's dumb. Let's see. It's two of its most prominent internal critics when it fired them last week. Let's Google this person. Lifelong activist, eco-feminist, designer, parent, poet, perpetual student of philosophy, physics, psychology, life. Climate crisis is now. She, her. Do we have your actual tweets? No. Tweets and replies. You retweeted. Retweet. Oh. No. There you go. Oh yeah, because no one ever, anywhere, has ever taken a job with blank work conditions. Wow. You have completely lost touch with humanity. Keep believing in your own lies, Amazon. Completely unfounded righteous indignation does not look good for you. Come on, stop acting like you're a little guy here. Just stop it. That's what I think she sounds like. Excellent. Important thread. Money talks. Wow, I'm currently in the top story. The woman who criticized Amazon got fired. Maureen Costa and Emily Cunningham are out of a job. 2 weeks ago, they were fired from Amazon after a combined 22 years at the company. Both Costa and Cunningham were user experience designers based in Seattle. Their final conversations with Amazon HR were abrupt, if not unforeseen. They are two of Amazon's most visible critics from inside the tech behemoth. Women who have been speaking out against its relationship with the fossil fuel industry and lack of leadership on climate change for more than a year. Cunningham helped found the Amazon Employees for Climate Justice group. Cunningham helped found the Amazon. It's gonna be a comma there. Cunningham helped found the Amazon Employees for Climate Justice group, joined by Costa, which organized a walkout of about 3,000 Amazon employees during last year's global climate strike. They received warnings from. I'm sorry. You guys wanted to cause mayhem, and you didn't think you were going to be targeted. You think you should be allowed to cry and complain and keep your job? What? They subsequently received warnings from Amazon HR, which updated the company's external communications policies to say employees may not publicly disparage or misrepresent Amazon, and they must have a business justification for talking to the press. In the last 2 months, both women began tweeting about conditions in Amazon's warehouses as the coronavirus crisis ballooned. With hot air? The company has been criticized for gaps in its response to the virus, when while it was reaped immense profit for its retaliating against workers who have attempted to organize. On April 10th, another corporate employee was asked not to return to work, hours after sending a calendar invite for a virtual discussion between warehouse and tech workers. Then, Costa and Cunningham were terminated for repeatedly violating the external communications rules, Amazon said, and a no solicitation rule when, weeks prior, they forwarded an email that included a link to a warehouse workers' petition. We support every employee's right to criticize their employer's worker conditions, a spokesperson told The Cut. But that does not come with blanket immunity against any and all internal policies. We terminated these employees for repeatedly violating internal policies. The company says. The company says it has experienced increased safety measures in its warehouses, as well as an added $2 an hour for hazard pay, and up to 2 weeks of paid time off for anyone diagnosed with coronavirus and who is presumptively positive. Costa and Cunningham fired for unemployment when kept organizing. Today, over 300 employees are participating in a sick out they helped to coordinate to keep the momentum going on both fossil fuel derivative and worker rights at Amazon, with a day-long live stream of virtual talks from people like, no one cares. I'm scrolling through this because I don't. Oh, she has her own website? Hello. I am a user experience design leader with extensive knowledge of interaction, information, interface, and visual design, as well as agile UX integration, branding, technical writing, storytelling, product vision, and strategy. I worked at Amazon from 2002 until 2020 until I started yelling at my boss. But we're not going to talk about that now. And I created Amazon's first ever user-centered design process that's still in use today. As the company's first principal designer, I was a leading contributor across several Amazon businesses, including their retail website, Amazon Go, Alexa, and a variety of confidential or early-stage innovative projects that I hold 16 design patents. I am also a climate justice activist and founding member of Amazon Employees for Climate Justice. You know, I hope you got a lot of money, because if you don't, you're gonna be pretty hungry for a while. This is your website. It's a picture of you and about who you are. Well, yep. Let's look at Emily. Emily! Emily Whistleblower. Whistleblower. That's her name. That's what she starts off with. How do people think that that's okay? Fired for raising the alarm about climate and COVID-19. They're just fire everybody. Like, I don't think you guys realize they're just fire everyone. It's a private company. They just fire everyone. You're gonna make a union and they'll fire you all. Like, you can't organize and tell a company to pay you more when they pay you pretty well. They'll just fire you. Fire all of y'all. Then they bus people over from another state, or they move the distribution, or they won't distribute to your area anymore because you're complaining. I don't understand why you don't see it like that. They put a machine in your place. Like, that's what they're trying to do anyways. Your job will be replaced by a robot if you keep complaining. So I would stop complaining. Or get a new job. I mean, that's a good idea too. Or bring your money to the stock market so then you can trade and lose your money. Did you, you're just a screaming Karen, aren't you? I believe you're just a Karen. Why it's time to retire the term Asian Pacific Islander. Native Hawaiians and Pacific Islanders have their own ancestral intelligence and knowledge and language and culture that is beautiful. Yep. Correct. So what? So you're saying that Asians don't? I mean, that's what you're implying. That's really what you're implying here. This is racist. This is racist against Asians. Like, so what you're trying to do is you're trying to take the word Asian out of it because Native Hawaiians and Pacific Islanders. So you're just trying to take Asians out. That's effed up. That's real messed up. Just gonna skim through this real quick. Then white people? Come on, that's racist too. that's racist too. Why are you calling people based upon their race, man? You just talk about like they're stupid people or like they're smart people. No, can't talk about that. How about we just don't talk about people? Period. How about that then? How about that? How about whatever they produce or don't produce is what they get to be classified as. You're a producer or you're a consumer, I think. I don't know. Maybe? You're lazy or you're not. That's a good one. I'd love to talk to you guys about some stocks, but there ain't nothing going on in the stock world because there ain't nothing going on. Well, She's an managing editor for diversity inclusion. I like that word, diversity inclusionist. I'm gonna change my handle to that. I'm a diversionary inclusionist. All right. Back to stocks because there ain't nothing going on. Okay, well, now we're back to this part of the day when I'm looking at a stock again, and I do not see anything that's super dupes exciting. Where did my wire go? Please, thank you. My coffee's still incredibly hot. Yeah. I really think, I really like the chicken cigar. Look at CMI. CEMI. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. You see this? See this right here? See this? Look at it. Look at it. But look at it. What do you got? What do you got for me? Yeah, you do. Ooh, yeah. Yay, good morning, Victoria. I see your chat over there on YouTube. Hmm. 626 is the next watch spot on CEMI. Okay, so we're about to hit the 70% mark on CEMI, but it's had 15 million shares of volume today. 78's got a wall, but 76 has a wall going down too. It's got massive layers in there. So I mean, for any direction, it's not going to be quick. And you've seen how long it's taken it. It's what, 2.5 hours to move 50 cents. I think it's going to be slow. Whoa, can't really see. Was it dirty? I didn't get to practice my Spanish this morning. I forgot about that. I'll do that in a little bit. No trades this morning yet. No plans of trades either, which is a sad thing right now. I don't like the ranges. I need more range. Where are we going to go? If we break the PM highs on CEMI, where do we go? Where do we go, y'all? That's another song. Oh, my head is full of music today. Need to put on some definite better music in my background. not better music, but without words. So I stopped choosing songs that have words. Don't want to update. Do not want to update. I don't want to use Pandora. Pandora's that's a good one too. But let's go playlists. This sounds good. This sounds good. Let's put some beats on in the background. Okay. Here we go. Getting closer to that. We're taking it. That's nice. What time was this? Was I back at my desk? I think I was. Yeah. I didn't take it though. I think I was actually here and able to take that trade long, but I didn't because I was still going through everything else. It's okay. Didn't think the float would grind it that slowly, like crazy. What else am I looking at? Man, nothing. Like you hear that little vibration? Nothing really. Nothing really. My buddy Yunsky's not even here yet to hang out, so I can't really talk to him about stuff. So I will go over that in 1 second. I gotta finish typing. I gotta type this. So in the watch list, Victoria, we have a pre-watch list that I send all of my thoughts to Yunsky and the admins beforehand to make sure that there's like not craziness in it, like enough detail that I'm giving some of my thoughts that are actually like more of a plan, and then spelling, obviously they check my spelling and check if I'm right, or if they could potentially see what I'm seeing. Based upon that, then they say approved or disapproved and they change it, and then I put that into the actual watch list on the Discord. So I'm typing this to Yunsky. When he gets online, he can go ahead and check it for me. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right. So I'm looking at the CEMI. There is no news on it today, which I don't like because I shouldn't be simply flying with no news. I'm seeing one thing I have shows a 20 mil float. Another thing I have shows an 18 mil float. It's got an institutional loan about 50%. So you split that in half, you're sitting with what? 8.5 million shares of volume, which isn't the lowest that we'd like to see for something to actually move, right? But the market cap is 70 million, so 70 million has to rotate, obviously, for the stock price to go higher. So it hasn't happened yet, and it hasn't even done that, half. So think of the movement downward to be the same thing. So I kind of like it. I'm looking to see if it's going to go above. It kind of went back up to this wall that had formed here at 78, but the 78 wall didn't really exist much longer. It kind of hit through it. So this is the closing high of day. So if it breaks over 609, then we're going to see something interesting happen. This is not good. I really want to go higher. I don't want a red drop like this to happen. Close to 6 I need. And this is a pullback and it breaks into 6. Then I also, Victoria, I looked at ACY. So pulling up ACY right now to see what it did pre-market. I put some more lines on my chart to find where stuff is at. VWAP is 960. So obviously that 30-cent push back from 960. The float is super low, so it can. If you look at the, where did it go? There it is. We do almost have 1 million shares of volume on it, and it's down 5%. Oh no. It's down 0.5%. It was down 5% earlier. Now it's only down 0.5%. So it's breaking through VWAP, maybe. I mean, it could. And then you could see some pushes up. I mean, 1050 is going to be a resistance spot because you got a lot of people trapped. You got a lot of people tapping out at 12 also because 12 is another tap spot. 1220, I'm sorry. And then if I can fly through both of those and still keeps going with pressure and pushing, I mean, I can see it because there ain't nothing else on the market. Semi doesn't have anything. NOVX is too expensive. DMYD, I had no volume. So I don't know. This moved almost 70 cents and then back down 30 cents pretty quickly. So that's that super low float can do those things. Oh, did Yunsky show up? News is weak. Okay, got it. Where did I put that at, Yunsk? If you're listening, where did I put it? Except instead of, I don't even see because I really like it. Oh, there it is. Ah. Got it. Found it. Okay. Posting this. Oh, he's calling me. I can't answer your phone call right now. Hold on 1 second. Yinsky's here. I just can't talk to him yet. I gotta do this thing over here. Watch list. This thing. Okay, got something exciting for y'all. Something really exciting. I know everyone's going to be super excited to hear this in a second. They're going to be super excited to see.
You're talking about me?
I am. I need to pop this out. Pop out. And then I need to make sure that I have my correct microphone for Yunsky, which is this one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's do that.
Okay. There he is. I'm going to go here. I'm going to pop out this. Click on this button. Make sure my
Wait, let me restart Discord. I need to do something.
Okay. So So we were gonna have someone else join us. Look at my awesome hair. I love my hair. All right. I need to pause this music set now. And then I need to go here. And 1 second. Just be patient. Be patient. Yes. Yes. Okay, so I am not shorting ACY. At least I'm not planning on it. I'm not planning on it. It's down 2% again. It's already pulled back. If it kept going, I would have liked it more because at least it's running into resistance. But now it's just being held in the control of whoever's playing with it today. Pop out. Yunsky in my ears. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I need to go to this button. And there he is.
Hello.
Now look at this camera angle, y'all. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful, crystal clear quality that he's found. I don't know how he's found it, but
The previous one wasn't that bad. Come on.
the previous one was way worse than this. Like, this is night and day. So much better.
Let me check the stream.
Yeah, you should check how clear it is.
Let me
See, like literally when I look to my left now, it's like I'm looking at you.
It's like you're actually here.
It's like if you look to your right, no, too far. Just right there. Ah! It literally looks in the stream like we're talking to each other. That's still.
Okay, actually, that's where the one of my monitors is, so
Well, good.
I can look at that.
Yeah, then we're talking to each other. But when we're this close, it looks like we're like, I remember to pull back a little bit when you look at me like, Okay, enough of that. So, CEMI, semi. Did you check the audio levels for you today?
Odd.
CEMI.
You mean on stream?
Semi. Yes. Did you check the audio levels
No,
for you
what's
today?
that? Odd.
CEMI.
You mean on stream?
Okay. Semi. I just checked it. It sounds good to me.
Yeah, it seems okay.
Okay. ACY.
Have you?
What?
Oh, yeah. No, I was going to ask about some other stock. ACY.
ACY was that one we had on Friday that had no move, or it had bankruptcy news that it's filing bankruptcy, going to be delisted to OTC, and it shot up.
Let me guess, is it playing?
It was on our watch list also for the Hive, where we had a plan, and it did the thing that we wanted it to do, but I was too focused on something else that I didn't get in. And just wanted to watch it today, so it's on one of my 5 as a kind of like a little watch today. I just want to see what it's going to do. I don't anticipate shorting it, but it's not on SSR, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at the pre-market volume compared to last Thursday's pre-market volume when it was doing the spike. It's trading a lot more. So, and you see how the volume kicked in around 11 on that day anyway. So, yeah, there will be eyes on this one. If the float wasn't so small, I would consider short at around 11,
Say that again.
11-ish.
11-ish.
If the yeah, but the float's
Yeah.
too small, too risky.
Yep. Oh, we got something on the high day Momo scanner already. Woo, this is a new one. What is this? BPTH. It has news. What's it gapped up at? It's only gapped up 30%. It is a 7 million float with 1 million shares of volume today. Where did it start at? It started at like 725 and now it's at 960. Okay, it's getting a little bit of attention. Yeah. It had a big death day a little bit ago. I need more range on it though. It obviously broke pre-market high, so that means it's no touch for me at this point. Have to wait for the backside. That was interesting.
This looks like a good Spartan trade.
It is. It's being Spartantized right now. Spartantized.
Did you see IGIC?
Did I see it? Yeah. Did I run away from it? Yeah.
Like, hold on.
Like, what is
900 shares caused it to go from 27 to 93.
Telling you, man, we need to find these before they happen.
And the initial spike, 8 to 20, took 32 shares.
I want to be that guy. I want to buy those 8 shares. I own your company now for 5 minutes. Anyways, BPTH is, it's now climbing up the list. So that's probably because Semi didn't do what Semi should have done. So everybody had to look at something else because Semi should have broken 6. And now that Semi didn't break 6, Semi ain't happy. You feel what I'm saying?
Half-day trading today.
Why would it be half day?
I'm just wondering why TZ was advertising half-price locates on Tuesday. They normally do that the day before or the day around some public holiday.
Where did you see that at? Oh, yeah. Special offer, half-price short locates, Tuesday, April the 6th. Hey, look, everyone. Special offer. Maybe they're wanting people to trade today. Oh. Well.
And tomorrow.
And tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's Tuesday.
Yeah.
What's today? Huh.
Monday.
Yep, today's Monday. Sure is. All right. Let's look at BPPH real quick. BPTH, just because, it could be the sleeper. It could show up and do some craziness. 7 mil, institution 7%, market cap's 50 mil. What is the news recently? Safety cohort of triple combination of some drugs. I had a public offering back in February of $13 million. That's how it sounds familiar. I traded it back then. Okay, well, I'm not interested. I'm not interested because a lot higher. I'm kind of mainly watching Semi because now Semi just didn't break its pre-market high. That tells me that something exciting is happening. I got BPTH. I can't say that one very well. What's up, David? Good morning, David. Have to move the microphone away because it blows Zinski's ears out when I do stuff like that. Obviously, for y'all, I can pop away from the microphone. So it's like, David! And I didn't do it that time. See what happens.
I think that was louder than the first one.
I'm sorry. I didn't move the microphone. I had a coffee in one hand and the microphone in the other. Did you see the DMX is currently in life support? Do you know the rapper DMX?
I heard he had a heart attack or something, right?
That's sad, bro.
But I don't really know him.
DMX? That's what DMX does. Anyways, DMX was cool.
Is that his
Kind of.
one of
He
his
was
hits?
like his hits were always kind of really low. David should know what I'm talking about right now. But BPTH is now gapped up 40%.
I'm gonna put on one of his songs. What's his biggest song?
I don't know. I've forgotten most of anybody's music from the past. Dude, sometimes I forget my own name. Somebody asked me today at church, "What's your name?" And I kind of looked at him for a second.
Did you say Mr. Ben?
I almost did. I was like, "Yeah, it's Ben."
First name Mr.
Is she good? Is she good? I don't think she's good.
Who are you talking about?
Do you like Avenged Sevenfold? Okay, she's pretty good. You can't hear this, can you?
Oh, he did that. X Gun Give It To You.
Uh-huh. Okay, she's pretty good. I was trying to find you a DMX song, and then I ran into Avenged Sevenfold instead, so I was like, well. Oh.
I forgot to check. The one that you mentioned, what was that?
I don't know, man. I like Semi for what we talked about, but I don't like it at the same time. Does that make sense?
I mean, that's how you should think about every trade, so yes.
Okay. I really want it up a lot higher than this. Like, this doesn't have range on it, and I remember saying the same thing on Thursday, and it just, things weren't doing things. Like, nothing was doing stuff. So
Wow.
So I like BPTH a little bit because of that stream. Like, I like how it just showed up, but the range isn't there, and that's my problem, right? I like things that have range, and BPTH only has a 36% gap up. So that's not good, because this pattern on BPTH, well, with 8 minutes to the bell, it could shoot up and go cray-cray. So 8 minutes to the bell, Yunsk. What are you thinking?
It's a bit dead, actually. There's nothing. I mean, CMI is the main thing, really. It's the only one that's got volume as well. Significant volume.
Significant volume. That's the problem of that as well. I have AMC on watch also, and GME, because, you know,
just because.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Semi's a trap. Semi is a trap. Semi's a trap. Okay, I need to be right back. Okay, I'm back. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
David said, explain why.
Which one?
What were you referring to? I don't know. I'm asking.
VPTH? Oh, semi. He's probably talking to me, calling semi a trap. So a couple indicators,
Yeah.
David, on why I think it's a trap. Share price locate, crazy low. Crazy low. Volume, 22 million. Pulled back off of that test of that high of day. Almost too perfectly. You know, does that make sense? Like, it's almost like, oh, it couldn't break high of day. Let me short it here. 540 is the reversal spot. Is it going to break 540? Maybe. I won't only early short this because this is showing to me what happens when I usually early short something. If it flushes through 520, then I'm wrong. But if it bounces right off of that and goes right back up,
Yeah, let's see if there's going to be enough volume today because it's Easter Monday, right? So we should see reduced activity.
yes. BPTH just broke 10. CEMI 560. No positions. No positions even in thought. Nothing located. ACY 1030. ACY went to a halt, 1045. BPTH down to 9. It's only 10%. Semi just smashed through the VWAP. It's holding above it. Volume just surged up over at it.
GME do nothing.
AMC went up to 10, pulled back. 1020, and then it pulled back to 996. This is my jam.
I'll take your word for it. GME really struggling. 170 at the moment. Back to dip under.
Yeah, I see
169 now.
Okay. Ooh. GME down low.
The only thing that's moved significantly is BPTH. I wasn't watching ACY actually.
And then semis keeps hitting higher day Momo scanner. It keeps going higher.
Mm-hmm. Volume is staying strong as well.
Volume is really strong on those green candles, which is taking the attention away from BPTH.
Yeah, look at this, how much volume there is, and it's moving like 10, 20 cents.
Mm-hmm. Five minutes after the bell. BPTH is down to 9. Semi is at 8. No, I'm sorry. Semi is at 580. ACY is still halted. BPTH broke 9 now. GME 166 is testing. $66 failed.
I think it'll bounce off 156 if it reaches it.
156. Semi just pulled back
Yeah.
560 pretty hard. Pretty big red candle. But the volume isn't there, guys. Girls, people, whoever watching. It's not there. Don't FOMO, don't panic out on it. It's only been 6 minutes after the bell. Semi's 20 cents off of its higher day Momo scanner. I'm going to take GameStop off because I don't want to short GameStop into weakness. FT is squeezing. FT was the Friday play, Yunsky.
Yeah.
Semi is down to VWAP. Not for me. No, not for me.
Yeah, FT on SSR, not enough range, so no. I'm taking that off my charts.
Which one?
FT. Roblox up to 71 again.
Ooh, that was bad for Semi. That was liquidity pull. Just dropped from VWAP down 15 cents in 1 million shares. Blasted it. What is the range? The range isn't there, so I don't know who would do that. That has to be... That doesn't make sense, Yunsky. Look at the volume on this 1 minute candle to cause that punch through. That's not range. Why would somebody do that? 30
Well,
cents.
I'm thinking potentially with the 5 minutes prior, a lot of volume, not really much movement. The buyers could have just been like, okay, I'm not going to risk it. It's not going anywhere, even with this volume. And they just got out. But I've seen so many situations where that happened. Shorts came in and then they got squeezed.
Yeah, I don't like the range anyways, right? Like look like this for me looking at it.
It's not ideal.
Consolidation was at 520. So with this 10-cent range, that doesn't make sense. Even the low, okay, so my low, which is a 20% chance of happening, would be 474. That's only a 50-cent movement, or 50-cent range, you can say it. So it's like 10% on the trade, but the volume is already at 43 million. Not for me. ACY is still halted. AMC is curling back up from what it did. The reason why I'm watching AMC is because AMC told us that they're going to be doing an offering, just like they said it before GME did, right? So AMC shouldn't be going up if they're going to be doing an offering, but it's on SSR. So it's almost like they're going to be doing the offering pretty soon.
It's like they know.
It's like they know. Watching BPTH. Watching to see. It curled off the 885. Curled off the 885, which is the $9. So looking to see if it can hold the $9.
Roblox at 71.6.
Nice. Yeah, semi's down to that 520 mark already, which is the pre-market consolidation. So even if I top tick this thing at 580, I've only had 60 cents of range.
And lots of panic.
Yeah, it's a lot of panic because there was a lot of pre-market
not panicking,
volume.
but like stress, you know. Yeah, that's why we mentioned in the Discord chat. You guys know if you've signed up, we were looking for a bigger spike to give us more range, make it more ideal. Because like Ben said, shorting at 580 is the risk reward isn't super great, and you know there were other factors which were kind of telling us that it was risky. So no, if it does drop, then so be it. You know, we miss a risky trade. It doesn't matter, right? There'll be better opportunities.
There'll be more opportunities. There'll be more opportunities, not even better opportunities. There'll just be more opportunities to make money. And it's really, really not worth chasing something at the backside of the bottom. I know from experience from losing money, it's not worth chasing the bottom side of something. ACY is 1260. ACY is getting the attention going into a halt. Yeah, ACY is not on a SSR either, though, man. Did you see that? It's not on SSR. The float is crazy low, so it's just going to squeeze. And not only is it going to squeeze, but it's going to just rotate the longs. The longs are just going to keep rotating on it. It's only up 33%, but remember I saw this first thing this morning when it was negative 5%. So it's already moved 40%. And in my opinion, that's pretty intense.
Yeah, and it's too high to chase this now.
Was expecting BPTH, why I have it on charts, to do some type of curl and a bounce and a push back up. Was really expecting it to make its next leg up to 12.11, but it didn't consolidate at 10 when it took it and then go up. So I was really expecting.
But there's pre-market consolidation around 8.3. So I suspect there will be some kind of a bounce.
The GME took back its entire losses. Its entire loss.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, me neither.
Stock was cheap.
Oh, Virtue Financial buys 36,000 shares of it. I don't know who they are, but that's the news that was just released this morning.
How many shares?
36,450.
6 million.
They bought $6 million worth of GME.
About 6.5, yeah.
Say again?
About 6.5, yeah. Why? Like what normal investor would put money into it?
No normal investor would. No normal investor would. Yeah, ACY is crazy halted, Victoria. I'm not in that long. I didn't take it. I actually assumed that it would do something like this if there was nothing else to trade, and there was nothing else to trade, so it's doing exactly what I assumed it would do. But I didn't take the trade. It's a Monday, and like I was telling you earlier, that even yesterday, or when I was telling you, I don't do my win-loss, y'all, on Mondays is I mainly lose on a Monday. Like, Mondays are like my worst day to trade, so I'm not jumping into things quickly. I'm not jumping into things that are showing strength. I just wait way too much now. Past couple weeks I've done this. What was it, Yunsky, like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago now, is when I really slowed down on my Mondays.
Yeah.
Like way slow down, and I'm just, if I get, I'm not even getting squeezed, like I'll immediately hit my stop at where I entered it. I'm not even gonna pay attention to it. Just not. It's like, oh, you want to push my stop? Well, I'll just exit the whole position, like, immediately. Like, no. Ooh, ACY unhalted up to 15. Into the next halt. Into the next halt.
AMC curling up to 10.
I see that too.
GME hanging around high of day, 176 right now.
Breaks 185. We should see it test back to 195.
I'm not sure it will go to 195.
I'm not sure it would either, but it's what my lines say is possible.
No, I mean, of course, anything's possible.
Anything is possible in this crazy, crazy daisy market. It's not really crazy, it's just kind of slow. So, guys, I'm just kind of looking at this stuff. We're about to hit 10 o'clock in the morning. 10 minutes till 10. Nothing crazy really going on. Semis curling up. BPTH came down and hit 830. Now back to 850. It likes that $half mark. ACY's halted it. GMA's hanging at the top. AMC's hanging at 10. Yeah, that's because of the float, Victoria. ACY just literally moves that fast because of the float size. Its volume shows up and it just takes it, buys the entire float. When the float rotates that quickly, it just goes crazy. GME just hit 180. $181. Let's see if the rest of the market respects that. Yep, I agree. I agree with that. BPTH respecting that 830 level, consolidation of pre-market. MDLY hitting scanners, 3 million share float. Oof. MDLY right into the halt. What is the news, MDLY? What's your news? No news? No news volume halt? That's gross. Oh, because that was a play on Thursday, I think was the day, right? Yeah, play on Thursday.
Yeah, Victoria says it'll be interesting to see if ACY breaks Friday higher day.
True that.
Yeah, it's definitely possible with all these halts. So many people are going to try and jump in on it. Not much else is happening. It looks like everyone's trying to get in on ACY. And like we said, with a small float, I'm surprised it didn't do this kind of movement on Thursday, to be honest. What do we say about CMI?
Semi just broke 520 again.
Yeah, don't worry, Victoria. We knew you meant Thursday.
Ooh, immediate halt down. Immediate halt down. Look at that. ACY. 1386, massive seller. Mm-hmm. 16 was a double top.
Yeah, I mean, it's so volatile. It could easily reverse, like easily.
Mm-hmm.
Also, BPTH, I said there was pre-market consolidation of 8.3 and it could bounce off there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what it did?
Bounced
Bounce
right off of it.
Could challenge VWAP, and then it will show its cards. GME challenging Hive Day again, 180 now.
Challenge accepted.
AMC as well. Is it not quite sympathy movements, but it is challenging Hive Day around the same time GME is.
Bunch of
AMC on SSR as well.
Yeah, AMC's on SSR, but GME is not, which is strange.
So the news on Roblox was that multiple firms initiated coverage on the stock with bullish ratings.
Very nice.
So Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs sees a price target of 80, 81. A couple others see 78.
I should have added instead of sold, huh? Should have added instead of sold it, but can't look back.
Woulda, coulda.
Can't look back.
I mean, I was sitting uncomfortably for a few days when I didn't sell. I was holding.
Yeah, BPTH didn't want to go back underneath 575. So it's holding 890 again. Sorry. BPTH didn't want to go into 875. So it's holding around the 890 range. It breaks that range. It's going to cause a snap of a short seller at 9 because that was a short that hit it right there. So let's see if that short covers at $9 and causes a blast through VWAP. It's forming an ABCD pattern right now. You're not going to make it? Or are you faking out? Getting more shorts. Baby short squeezed. Baby short squeezed. What are you doing? Are we challenging the VWAP? Are we going to challenge this? What are we doing here, BPTH? You're the only thing that I'm liking as a TV show right now because my other friends are halted. ACY and MDLY is both halted. It broke 90. Oh. It's struggling up there, Yunsky. It's struggling. It's like, I want to so bad, but they don't want me to go up there. There it is. 95. Take him out. 90, 89, 90. There it was. Broke through 9. Took him out. I saw him pull his stop. Can it hold 9 though? Struggle busting at 9. That was unfortunate. It didn't want to go through. Didn't want to go through VWAP. I think that's all we got, Yunsky, on it. What do you think?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, that was it.
It still wasn't enough range for me, though, to be honest. I mean,
No, it's not enough range at all, but that was the test. That was the little...
Yeah.
That was the little baby test. Man. It's rather unfortunate on these little baby steps. MDLY is at holding 9. After its resumption, it had a nice little... Oh, no, it's not. It bounced off a VWAP. Sorry. MDLY is at holding 9. After its resumption, it had a nice little... Gonna have to mute you, Zach. No, if you got that VWAP, pushing back through. Sorry. MDLY is at holding 9. After its resumption, it had a nice little... Gonna have to mute you, Zach. If you got that VWAP, pushing back through. Sorry.
I've just kicked Zach, sorry.
Sorry, Zach. Your feedback is coming backwards to us so we can hear audio, hear ourselves coming back through the feed you're sending. He's having troubles with his audio interface. Semi's not doing anything. BPTH tried to do the VWAP test. You can see on the 5-minute, but it's giving back the whole 5-minute candle that it just tried to do. That's a bummer, man. I was really hoping to get it above 10.
Is this better?
I hear you now.
Yeah, you're a bit quiet, but we can hear you. Is this a 10-minute halt on ACY? I think it is.
53 was the halt time.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, it would be 53 to 03, right? Would be a 10-minute long confirmation of that.
Yeah.
We've been seeing some weird hot times lately, like not a full 5 minutes and weird stuff, so. Are we getting the tested VWAP again on this BPTH? Do you wanna? Are you doing a fake out? Is it a false breakout? Oh, MDOI did a big false breakout. That was a game that the longs just lost on. Oof. False breakout. Is it a false breakout on BPTH too? Can't tell. Two minutes to resumption on ACY.
Heard on Zach's typing in admin chat. Maybe he can't hear or something.
Yeah, maybe. BPTH is holding 75. It looks like BPTH may test the VWAP again. May test that slow grinder back up to 9. That'd be interesting. Sure would be interesting. It's obviously at $9 is the definite spot. It is red on the day. Gapped up only 24%. Big red candle off of its $10 open. I thought we would see 9 VWAP again today. Like, I really thought we would see VWAP. Camp Semi is never mind. Semi was trying to do 520, but it's just not. Oh, we are going to test 9 again. That's good. What are we going to do at 9?
Volume's so low, though.
I know.
For 6 million flow.
Mm-hmm. Does my hair look beautiful? It looks pretty messed up, doesn't it? Need to... It's kind of just got this weird thing going on there.
Why? What's wrong with your hair?
I don't
it's
know.
Normal.
I got it cut. You didn't even
Did you?
notice. You didn't even notice, stream. He sees me every day but Saturdays and Sundays.
Turn to the side.
No, I'm not doing that now. Too late. You've lost your opportunity.
You did it on the.
You saw me on Saturday and you didn't even know. When did I get it cut? I got it cut on. When did I get my hair cut?
It doesn't look like it's shorter.
It is shorter.
It looks like you got like a 90s curtain, like 90s
That does it by itself. I don't know how to control
boy band. Like,
boy band? That's awesome.
Yeah.
I always wanted to be in a boy band. Not really.
like Backstreet Boys.
Back streets back. Ooh.
Don't copyright us.
I didn't. That's why I said. Ooh. We only care about copyrights for monetization purposes, and I don't think we can get monetized on this live stream. But if we could get monetized on the live stream, that'd be dope. So
I always wanted to be part of
like
the Spice Girls.
I always wanted to be part of a Spice Girl too. Not sure if it would be.
Yeah, not. What would you be?
Well,
Like what kind of spice?
kind of spice. Probably cinnamon.
Cinnamon spice.
Or red
That doesn't
Maybe.
quite suit.
or red pepper flakes.
See,
Sriracha spice.
these are weird names.
These are spices.
Yeah.
You said what type of spice would you be?
Yeah, but in terms of the band name,
I mean, what type of spice is scary? I don't know.
exactly, but it works.
Because she's
As
scary.
does
That's only
baby
why it
spice.
works. I think cinnamon
Well,
works for me.
scary.
Or sriracha. That's what I was thinking too, Zach. Sriracha spice. Sriracha spice.
No,
would work
because
good.
you're too much of a food.
How about...
They're not supposed to be foods.
Oh, okay.
Jimmy, curling back up.
Jelly donut
There's
spice?
Not much. I
Concrete
mean,
spice.
Asian spice?
concrete spice. I don't think you can be Asian spice. I think there's a requirement to be Asian spice.
What? You just said that... You just
Yeah,
said...
but you've taken it to like another realm of discussion.
Well, why not? We're talking about Spice Girls
Yeah, you can
anyways.
be. Yeah. ACY halted going up. I missed that.
I didn't even pay attention because it was so fast. I look at it and it halted, and I was like, well, I guess I'm just not going to look at it.
Yeah.
I guess.
So we discussed this kind of thing after
Spice Girl thing?
a few
Or
weeks
halts?
ago. The halts a few weeks ago about how when you have so many halts like this, it's not recommended to jump in even if it hits like your level. Like let's say you wanted to enter in around higher day on Thursday, which would be now. There's so much of a backlog of orders that on resumption it's just gonna move too rapidly. Like you don't know what's gonna happen. Like it could easily halt again going up, which it did in this case. And you can't get out. So there's just no point risking it. Like let it run for a few minutes and let it show its hand and see how it trades.
Zach get a haircut?
But,
Zach got a haircut. Looking good, buddy. Looking good. Nice little side cut there. I like that. Zach will be on camera maybe sometime this week, and he used to have really long
Zach,
hair.
you look like a child.
He does. I mean, that's kind of nice to say about him if you meant it in a complimenting way, but
No, just neither complimenting nor insulting. Just a general comment. You look like a child. I mean, I probably look like a child.
So we're
Not a child.
gonna have to get this set up today to be able to multicast stream YouTube stream. We're gonna start streaming on Twitch as well as YouTube at the same time. There's a specific channel they've created on Twitch it's called Stocks and Bonds, I think is what it's called, and basically
Channel.
I think it's called a channel category. There we go. It's called a category. Maybe it's a better word.
Okay.
And so can we put ourselves out there a little bit more? We also talked about this weekend. We're trying to make this more into a I wouldn't say talk show format, but a talk show format.
I think we should put it in a category of entertainment. I know you throw the word around a lot, like this is not advice or education, this is entertainment, but we will be throwing in some entertaining elements, like whether it's like reading screenplays, having interesting debates or discussions. We're going to try and expand and try and keep those sort of segments a common occurrence.
Right.
Would you agree?
I said right.
Oh, I didn't
No,
hear.
I don't get to say right? Okay.
I didn't hear.
That's because you need better headphones and a better microphone.
No. The headphone issue is A-okay. Like, this is decent enough.
I
The
don't.
microphone issue, yes, I can accept that insult.
You can get the same headphones, but much nicer ones. So get those.
But I don't need it. And it's not the thing that's stopping me from hearing Ben say right.
ACY, you are a sexy beast.
Just randomly?
Yeah, I can't tell you later. Woo, look at that punch through 16. No, that wasn't good. Shouldn't have pulled back like that at 16.
Yeah, it was quite a nasty rejection.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that's because everybody's sold, right?
I mean, still, what, 2 minutes for float rotation? And it halts every 2 minutes? GME again curling up. No rapid, exciting movements. Roblox hanging around VWAP, $70. AMC on SSR, like we said, also hanging around $10. Nothing too exciting still.
Y'all, if you ain't paying attention to this stuff, I don't know. I don't know how to say anything. We're going to do a recap real quick on what's happening in the market. We got ACY that's been a halt up, halt down, halt up, freeze, down. Goes and touches $15.84, $16. Doesn't like it, shakes its little butt, and runs away. How do you trade that? Well, if you got in at that $10 first halt, then if you didn't, then I didn't get filled at my entry point.
Sounded like you were slapping something then.
I was slapping myself for not getting in. MDLY was that weird little guy that showed up there and halted and did some stuff, and now it's holding 830 off of its 850, and it's holding 830 pretty severely, so it's nothing really there. Semi is giving people semis today. And it is still hanging right around the 520 mark, which on another chart you can't see is pretty indicative of some past information that I have tracked that level is key. We then have... Sorry, did you want to say something about those two, Yunsk?
No, I wanted to talk about Tik-Tok. It's jumped $10.
Okay, we'll switch gears and talk about NFTs.
I don't see any news about it. Super low volume, although the price is high-ish. Let's see if there's any other news I can find.
See if any of its friends have news either. Also, like FOA FHO F, whatever that is.
What?
What is this HOFV?
HOFE. That's the one you can't pronounce.
It's one I can never pronounce. Correct. It held that 475 level pretty goodly. Pretty good.
AMC new high of day. 10.1.
Hello? Where's my mouse? There it is. Semi is back down to 520. BPTH is at 850. I just took a look at a couple of other things, and I'm not seeing why the NFTs are going up, but all NFT stocks appear to be going up right now. There's no news on any of them. That's why I said I don't know why they're all going up. Except for Dolphin. Dolphin is the only one that's red. Barely red, but ACY is halting, going down at 1290.
Almost halted. Not quite though. Check your chat, Ben.
It's the wrong day for it, so I didn't. No, it needs to parabolic into it, but maybe. What is the float? First
7.
question, maybe. Second question, depending on float. Ooh, BPTH just took out 830 in the face and just going. Oh, that was rough. That was hard. I switched off of that one. I was trying to show you guys what it looks like when liquidity pull happens and it punches a resistance spot, and it was very abrupt. It was, don't mind this thing here. It was this one that was the abrupt one. It was like I wouldn't say uppercut. It was more like a left jab, and a left hand jab before Mike Tyson's right, and the temple comes in and just leaves you like feeling stupid. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, Zach. You watch fighting.
I thought his move was like an uppercut. Oh no, it was a hook to the body, then an uppercut.
Yeah, but it was
Okay,
multiple
with his
hooks to the
right
body. It was Mike Tyson's hook, punch.
I mean, yeah, he has all the punches, but I thought his signature move was like hook
Knockout?
to the right, so they bring the arms down
Mm-hmm.
and then uppercut
Through the arms and makes him
I
basically.
haven't watched any Mike Tyson.
You haven't, dude? I watched Mike
No,
Tyson's
I'm
all
in
of his
UFC right
knockouts. UFC scares me because those people kill each other, and it's like,
Yeah. I'll have to show you my favorite person since watching the beginning at some point.
okay,
I'll find it.
is
and
it Joe
post in the
Rogan?
admins.
Is Joe Rogan your favorite person?
No, but seeing him in not HGH form is hilarious. It is. He's such a tiny little weirdo.
He's so small.
What's HGH?
Human growth hormone. So his skull is just so much bigger now than it is when he was like in his 30s.
Fear Factor.
Or whatever it was
Yep.
that in Fear Factor.
Really?
Yeah.
He was so tiny. Like
Yeah.
you and him are probably more close to the natural look than what he is now.
He's a meathead.
Oh, big time.
He's a meathead.
Oh, he's really short. He's 171.
I mean, he's a phenomenally
Yeah,
smart person.
Whatever that means. He's like he's like 5'6".
I think it's the ayahuasca though that combined with the HGH that made him intelligent. I don't think it's just one of the aspects of it, but
Yeah.
we won't talk
When
about
he
it.
sat down on this podcast, you don't see the whole body, so he looks like very proportional.
Yeah.
He's not though. he's not. Speaking of things we should speak about, BPH is still holding that 830 level. We went down through it.
BPTH.
That one, yep. There's a Psst, this is 60,000 share buyer at 836.
Yeah, it's still the pre-market consolidation. It was. I think it's gonna break through, but just not
Well,
immediately.
I mean, the 60,000 buyer at 836 is kind of holding it down, but the 10,000 buyer at 832 is kind of holding it up. So they're kind of like, hey, we're going to fight. And then the one guy's like, I got 60,000. I got 10. Right. You want me to sell it on the market? That's essentially what he can say, right? Let me just drop these 60 on your face on the market. Do you want to buy them? I'll give them to you at a steal. So we'll see what happens. Makes for a good TV show today. What were we talking about? Twitch for a second. We were talking about Twitch. Oh, because we want to stream in multiple places, because there's a lot of people that are there that aren't talking about anything, and they're just kind of sitting there watching Rebull and watching GME all day long. And if you're new to trading stocks and you're only trading GME, well,
I don't know what's going on. It's not so inviting either.
no, like we have background music, we have.
I mean, of course, we're biased.
We're not biased.
Oh. Well, yes, we are. Nothing wrong with it. I mean,
What are we biased about ourselves?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh no, it's called confidence.
Yeah, exactly. But no, I think we can provide. I don't sound too arrogant.
I mean, I don't care about sounding arrogant.
Better content.
We're traders, bro. Like, we literally trade money for a living. You kind of have to be arrogant. Kind of, you know?
You don't have to be. No, you can be humble.
You can be humble arrogant. You can be humbly arrogant.
Humble brag.
Humble brag in my super yacht.
AMC new higher day. Slow movements though, nothing too drastic. 10.2 right now.
GME hanging around higher day ish 178, higher day 181. ACY is probably the most interesting one of the day. So it's no longer halting. Volume is dripping down, and so is its price.
Dripping.
But we know with the, I mean, it's with that kind of float though. It's just too.
Yeah. Yes.
Dangerous.
Yep.
I really like, though, I really like how this surprised me, Semi. I wasn't expecting that massive rejection at that top there. I was really, really anticipating that to go through, because it had the volume to go through, but then at $6, it just kept on running into a wall. So I didn't even locate, because it was a trap, in my opinion. And it's a headache trap, actually, because the market maker's just taking his shares out and caused it to go down a little bit, but never caused it to give a big enough flush.
Yeah, but also look at even when it flushed from 5.3 to 5.1. I mean, that's 5.3, 5.39, so basically 5.4. So 30-cent flush, let's say. So it's not.
It's not a flush.
You know. Yeah, exactly. It's like they're mini flushes. It's still not ideal.
It's like a toilet bowl spinning. I want to make
Yeah, why not?
8.3 is the consolidation for BPTH also, but it had news, so this could be the end of it for today. But we haven't tested the bottom part of the move at 8 yet, so we should test that, especially since it's not even at 10:30. I'd like to have little intro videos also on some of the things, like flush the toilet, and it's just this video that flies through. Like, Zach knows what I'm talking about on.
Oh, you mean like when you? I don't know if you have it in America in the bowling alleys there, but like when you get a strike or
Yeah.
whatever, it does like an animation on the screen.
Yeah. But I want to have that same thing programmed on my Steam Deck, so I can push the button and it just flies up in the middle of the stream, flushes the toilet down.
You don't think that's a bit too obnoxious? Like,
That's the point, though. People like to watch that.
all right, well, Well, we
Think
can
of the
try it.
streamers.
Having those weird little gimmicks is nice.
Yeah, the weird little gimmicks. Like, look at
Yeah,
all the weird
no,
little
I-
gamer streamers that get the fanboys to follow them when they
Yeah,
cuss a
no, I
lot.
just think we're at risk of overdoing it. But what do I know, right? Maybe people do like that.
I mean, if I had a Lamborghini, I'd be having my screen filming me with the Lamborghini behind me and being like, look how much money I actually have. And I'd go touch my car as I trade.
Not enough
But I don't have
to
a
afford a
Lamborghini.
garage.
No, I don't want to be in the garage. I want my car to be in my office. I don't want to be in my garage.
Just have it like crash through the wall.
Crash.
Get out and start trading in the morning. Now that's an intro.
Time to buy a new house, y'all. What? Let me see what I can do today.
Zach, how tall are you?
7 foot tall. He is a giant.
Yeah. No, I'm 6'3".
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
You couldn't tell because this lazy boy is
Because
so
he's
lazy.
sitting down.
I mean, proportionally, you look like a smaller person.
Like
I mean, you look like a
can't
baby
s-
right now.
you can't say that.
Why?
Cannot say that. You
Why?
just can't.
Why?
You can't.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it.
That's not the pronoun
You
he
can't
identifies
say
with.
that. No.
What? But
I'm an
why?
Apache helicopter. Thank you very much.
I mean, you're taller than me.
I mean,
Obviously.
that's expected.
See, now you can't say that. Just because the McDonald's in England isn't filled with growth hormones.
With HGH.
Zach, you can't say that. You can't say that, Zach. That implies that Americans eat McDonald's.
Yeah.
I mean, there are other
options.
options. There's
Taco Bell.
KFC, Taco Bell. There you go.
Jack in the
Wendy's.
Box.
Just bring it back to AMC, by the way. Climbing new day high day again. Sorry, 10-4, which is close of day close yesterday. So it's getting quite high. If you're
Oh, but it's SSR. I can't do it.
ACY halted going up 15.6.
Bro, come on with it.
Yeah.
That's how bored traders are, y'all, in this market. Okay, I gotta be right back. I gotta take this. I have no idea what's happening. I'll be right back.
pop out the chat. So my one monitor, I'll put it in admin chat, actually looks like this. So I have
Can you
Discord,
write some?
StockTwits, and something else.
Okay, can you write something in YouTube chat?
Yeah.
I want to see if it updates.
All right, I sent it, Yunsky.
Zach, it works.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah, very good.
Good. For Twitch, I can
So
see
Ben,
if
we're
we
just
can do
talking
the same
about like
thing.
I've popped out the comment section on the stream, but I'm not watching the stream now, so I've closed that and I just have a window of comments, which is what I want actually. See if we can do the same for Twitch, because I don't have enough
You can pop out
monitors.
chat for Twitch as well.
Great.
Okay, yeah.
So
Sweet.
while you wait, Ben, GME new high of day 184. It's quite a 1030 spike as well. Nope, but I will Google. Stylist. ACY about to challenge high day. How much locates on TZ? That wasn't my question. 29 cents. 29 cents a share. Say again. What are you looking for? Yeah, that was around pre-market high last working day.
Hey, you know what? I've been muted on stream this whole time. Super cool, y'all. I'm sitting here talking and nobody can hear me, but they can hear y'all. Awesome.
We've seen that before.
I'm smart.
Yes.
So AMC is interesting because this 1038 level is a daily level of consolidation from the last week that I needed to go up against. And then 1336 is another consolidation zone we saw. But I know some people that are stuck at 17. Like I was talking to them this weekend, and I was like, dude, you need to buy. If you're stuck that high, you need to average yourself down because it's gonna get worse. No, it's gonna bounce back up to 25.
AMC.
Yeah, talking about AMC, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
No low odds.
Because anything's possible, but the chances of that are
Low
happening is Elon getting to Mars this year. So it's possible. Elon can get to Mars this year. It would also take Elon buying AMC to make AMC go to Mars. But I don't think so. The range is going to be there, though, in a second when it gets to 12. Because when the range gets to 12, then we all know what's going to happen, right? EXPC? Why are you showing up on the gain scanners? Gain scanners. It's not even a new word, is it? Gain scanners. 70 cents. It's not worth my attention. What was Cost doing? Anything? Cost rhymes with Ross. Equals loss. Get it?
Doing nothing.
Doing nothing. What was the other one that was back then we were looking at? Naked.
BlackBerry, but
yeah, you liked your BB. Naked was a good cheap one. BB reports. It's kind of holding you. It's like weekly consolidation.
A week ago is at 11, so 2 weeks ago, sorry. Yeah. It was probably the least exciting of the WSB stocks.
Why does XLEB sound so familiar, Yunsky?
I don't know.
Did we trade this and like punish it? Usually I only remember tickers that took money from me or I punished. And
what's the ticker name?
XL Brands. XELB.
I have lines drawn, so
Me too.
it looks like it's probably from February. There was only significant volume then. Yeah, it must have been from February.
I have a daily line of 350 consolidation. It's on the gap. It hit the gap scanners and it reversed. So that's why I'm paying attention to it now. Because I'm like, you had a bunch of volume sell off when you hit that gap scanner. So obviously somebody got tipped off and sold you. ACY is still holding at 16 level. I know 350 is the daily support for longs to buy it at, but that daily support was kind of eliminated back here in end of February on this red day, right? So I don't think that 350 level is still really in play, but it could be a psychological in play level that they're using as a support for a long. But you look at the daily move just on the 5 minute from what it's done, and it's like, well, you came from nothing at 220 and you went all the way up 100%, and then now you're coming back down. You are 91% up on the gap scanner right now. So your volume is 48 million. You got a couple of good things going for you just because you got volume. So the psychological support is probably that 350, but in all reality, that 290 is probably actually real support. Because that 290 is more of a consolidation ability zone. Consolidation ability zone. 250 even. But so cheap, so much volume, movements aren't going to be drastic. ACY just went above 16 and rejected 17. Yeah. Okay.
GME up near higher day again, 183.
Okay, I'm back.
Awesome. That looks like I can't spell it. I can't spell it. How do you spell it? Close enough.
Sporting. Yeah, I see that as well.
I can't spell it, but you can see it.
I'm not sure what you were trying to type.
Twatting. Oh, you thought it was like
That's
no,
amazing.
no. You thought it was
You thought it
that,
was
didn't you?
this. Anyway, sorry, we're talking about some patterns. We're trying to find names for things. Whenever you find your own pattern and you start tracking enough of your own stuff, you're going to have to start finding names for it, right? Like one of the patterns that I have is called a Joker pattern because it looks like a Joker smile. And I call it that. And when I see it, I know how to trade it and I size it appropriately. I have another pattern that's called the 420 pattern, which I'm probably going to have to change that name because that name is really too indicative of a dollar amount when it doesn't have anything to do with 420. It has a little bit to do with the dollar, but it doesn't. It's basically the premise of it is longs get high on the pattern, on the trade, and they keep going with it. And then all of a sudden the high wears off and they come back down to earth and they regret their decisions. Make sense? So I call it the 420 pattern because it's the same thing that marijuana, 420, does to most people.
Makes them hungry.
It makes them regret their decisions.
I've never taken it.
You never regretted your decision? You've never taken marijuana. Or you've never
The
taken the
latter.
420 trade.
The latter again.
I don't know how you take marijuana, but well, I do know how you take marijuana.
That's yeah. Nolo. YOLO Nolo? Nolo. Yeah. Let me know when you've unmuted.
Hashtag delete GME. Okay. Okay. All right. $. Mm-hmm. Wait, can I?
Hashtag SSR.
Oh my god. I'm not familiar with this math.
Oh man, I am watching XLEB. Here's that 350 level I was talking about that moved up to VWAP.
Are
If
we
they
back on?
Yes, if we bounce
Okay.
off, well, you're always on. You guys, when I say
Oh,
muting stream, that means I'm muting myself from stream, not from you.
I gotta be careful what I say then.
Yeah, that's why I was. Well, you're careful with what you say, anyways.
It's like in football matches, you know, when I guess football, soccer, whatever. But the players talk like this whenever they're talking to each other
So
because cameras lip read them.
should I talk like this and only use my eyes to talk?
Do you want to share your video on Discord? Because then I
can't.
can see. Okay, then I can't see.
Well, I mean, I can send
just-
you the delay feed, but that would be weird.
No, that's fine. Jimmy, hanging around high of day, 184-ish. Strange. If it breaks 184, I think there'll be a tiny pop to 185, 186. Long term though, I would be surprised if it can break 190.
Guess what, guys? Oh. We need okay, Zach, can you create another tab for admin chat that is only entitled on air? So whenever something needs to be said to someone as we're live on air, it can be posted there, because I end up not looking at things in a record in a time that matters. In a timely matter. And it really does kind of frustrate y'all that I'm just not paying attention. I can't keep admin chat open, man. I'm talking to so many different people on so many different things at the same time that it's just difficult. I bounce back and forth a lot of stuff. Because it makes me pay more attention, because it's like, oh snap, this one has a number 1 next to it. Does that make sense? Because admin chat, we put a lot of other things in. Talking about the Discord channel, Discord we have, guys. We have a girls. We have a Discord that we post and talk about stuff in. Stuff like this that I gotta post up because I'm watching. I really wish people could edit my posts too. That would help me. But I understand why that's not a thing. Um, 8 minutes till 11. Getting pretty close to the time frame in which I wanted to do the next segment at, but I didn't prepare anything for the segment today. So I may end the stream and talk about that stuff we talked about on Saturday, guys. Zunski and I, Zach, had a little bit more of a conversation that he liked some of the stuff that we were talking about. Yeah. So I wanted to fill you in. Are you still feeling sick?
No, I'm feeling a lot better, actually.
Super good.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
know.
you
I
look
think
terrible,
I had a
though.
weird bug. Yeah, no, I look like a terrible child, I guess.
You look like a young Joe Rogan.
Way better than Joe Rogan. He had to take supplements to look better.
But is that what he's... Did he really, though? Like, did he say that?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
He's
I
open
don't
about
know.
it. Yeah. No, he's open about doing all this stuff.
Okay.
Joe Rogan is?
Yeah.
What? I blacked y'all out when y'all started talking about Joe Rogan looks like somebody.
Oh.
It's
He was
fine.
saying I look like Joe Rogan.
I think he blacked you out again.
I think so.
That's fine. We don't need him. Yeah, not much is happening. With the stocks, ACY might be making you higher day. But nothing else is looking very interesting, to be honest.
No, XELB didn't go under VWAP. It consolidated down there, and this is either going to do a false breakout and then a flush underneath VWAP, or it's not. The 350 was a support line that I didn't think was alive, and it looks like it is alive. It just so happens to be the VWAP as well. The news on it was pretty crappy. It acquired a logo. Like, you're acquiring a logo. The acquisition focuses on growing the popular brand through multi-channel approach, including live streaming, e-commerce, and global direct response television networks. Sounds like what we're trying to do. So I don't know why they would. Lori is, I guess, super important that they get to, have more attention.
But she's like a mainstream designer name, so...
I never heard of her.
I mean, because you're not into fashion.
Of course I'm not.
Neither am I. Is what Google says.
I bet you we could make bios and articles about how awesome we are to flood the internet with, and news networks, and just send them a lot of content, and then we would be internet famous also, and we would be internet famous for being internet famous. Kind of like Ty Lopez. This is me in my garage with a lot of books. I got books in my garage.
I think you're talking about TikTokers, right?
Whatever, the same difference. They're all the same. Anybody that's internet famous for being internet famous is internet famous.
Yeah, but they need to do something. You can't just write some random article and expect to be famous from it. It usually takes a bit more than that.
In pictures, you're right. We in pictures. Or a sex video. That usually does it too.
I mean, are you offering?
Nope.
I'm not taking.
Nope. Not my style. Looking at this whatever. This Excel brands. I can't even say the pronunciation. First 5-minute candle make a new high is 84. So I think it's going to do a 92 test and then a little bit of a fail, or it's going to curl and it's going to keep going back up to 420. But it's been way too long down trending. It hasn't gained that much more volume. It is increasing on the 1 minute green volume, which is a good sign, but that could be the shorts closing out from not making it go lower. But this is the same pattern we just saw earlier on semi. What is semi doing? Have anybody looked at semi lately? Oh, yeah, semi did the same thing. Check this out. Semi went all the way down that 520 level, and then it reversed and came all the way back up to 560. That's what happens when you get something with 100 million shares of volume. XEBL still 96% up. Mm, 84. What are you gonna do? 84. Oh, BPTH just came back through 830. Oh, and XLEB is going through 380. Nice. 384. Is it a fake break or real break? What are you doing? I like to see things curl around this time, especially on a Monday. When semi goes down, everything else goes up. So it looks like the traders that are losing on semi went to go attack the other things because they got bored. And ACY is holding above 16, but it can't get through 17 now. So whatever is happening up at that top of this level is causing the float to slow down, which is strange. What do you think? Yunsky is happening up here, $17.
ACY.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to say it's bullish.
I do too, but it's not doing
But it's so
anything.
unpredictable that I'm not confident enough to play this. But because it's hanging a higher day with such low volume, coming into afternoon trader time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, usually when it's doing this, oh, never mind. It looks attractive for people coming in thinking, it's above VWAP, higher day, low volume. But yeah, I mean, it's difficult to say because last Friday/Thursday, I should say, was so unpredictable with it spiking there.
Mm-hmm.
It's too risky. Either way, it's too risky.
I don't see anything big happening on it though. I think like it's rotated its float so many times that it's held here for so many minutes that it's kind of in a new band of consolidation. I think that it's intraday consolidation hold up on a super low float, which doesn't make it fly anymore unless you have an injection of a whole bunch of new money to want it to take it higher. You have a good basis for a theory of going long, but the volume would have to show up to make that theory solidify. Does that make sense? And same thing for a short. You'd have to get a short that really wants to short this with big size as well, which it's a $15 stock, so big size even of 10,000 shares is a lot of money. And the risk factor is just not there. What?
No, I just saw something random. Isn't it funny how GME has almost recovered its loss from 191? Almost.
Yep. And you see,
Like it's just one of those stocks that just won't die. I mean, you told me this morning someone put 6.5 million into it. I mean, what's going on? XCLP is done, looks like.
yeah,
Now in
it
the
just
VWAP.
broke through VWAP. Mm-hmm. Well, daily goal is about to be achieved. On accident, because yeah, show me. Show me what you're working with. That's insane. That's insane. Mm. Almost to the penny is what I'm telling you, Scheme. Almost to the penny is what I see. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think so, because I have old lines, y'all, on EXLB, obviously, that I'm talking to you about, but on my own chart that I have that you guys can't see because it's my entries, my exits, and my stop losses and stuff. Those lines I had drawn from the last time I traded this thing, and it's behaving so closely to those lines that I haven't had to draw new lines on it. That's weird. Like, weird. So, it's worth noting that you shouldn't delete your lines off of a chart when you're done with it. It's just, there's no other way to say it. Once you're done with the chart, keep your lines up until the next thing forms and see if it can go even lower. Oh, I like it. I like the little light. It's nice. I'm not sure what's up with the...
You like what? What are you talking about?
With the what?
Is that lotion or is that a spray bottle? I can't tell.
That's a spray bottle.
Okay. That's
Full of
actually a good
lotion.
picture. Are those the monitors I sent you?
One of them is the bottom left one is the other monitors.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I'm gonna use. And also, I really like the frame in the one, but it kind of got unhinged in transit. Sadly,
Oh, just get some different screws to put it in there.
yeah.
Did
We'll see.
the ones that I made? Obviously, I left the hinges on one. I used to have that mounted to my desk, so I literally screwed the hinges into my desk, and I could close that monitor on my desk. So my desk was a laptop.
Desk laptop?
Desktop.
Desk-
Nope. Desk
New
lap.
meaning of
Lap
desk
desktop. And then the other one, did you use? So you're using the good one that actually has like
Yeah.
the frame on it, but no
That's
stand.
actually a monitor. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes.
That's a good setup, that dude.
Yeah.
I like it.
Sorry to interrupt. AMC new high day again. 10, 10.5, 10.6 almost.
Yeah, it's gonna go and then it's gonna crash. I'm looking for 1250 on it. I wasn't kidding. Like I wasn't kidding when I said that to stock tweets. I really am looking for 1250. It's gonna push past 11 in my opinion, and then I think it's gonna slow grind past 1177. And I think it's gonna be Do you see why I did that? I asked you to do that math, Yunsky, for GME.
Yes.
Do that math real quick to see what the price target is of GME before that short.
It's not gonna be quick.
It's kind of quick. It's not. It's like an estimate. I think.
No.
I. You know what I think it is before you even do that. Before you even do the mathematical stuff.
Mathematicals.
I think it's between 220 and 230, maybe 235. 220, 235. I'll give myself a $15 range. I think it's around that. So how much was the I put that in admin chat, right? Where was the article? I have no idea anymore.
No, it's in main chat.
It's in main chat.
HiveMind main chat. Yes.
Okay, they want to do $1 billion, and the $1 billion of an at the market offering. If they did it right now, at 191, it would be 670 million. So just do that math backwards, right? 670 million divided by 191.45. How many shares is that? Yunsky's paused. He's kind of confused. He's not really sure where he went.
I'm looking at a few things at the same time. Sorry. So GME's new higher day now on 185.
Yep.
AMC could continue to spike at this rate. SSR as well.
Yep. That's because
So that might look interesting for us.
well, AMC is doing the same thing. They're doing an offering. They've talked about that on Friday. So they're offering Thursday. Their offering is going to come before GME's is, and they're probably going to do like the same thing they did last time.
But GME did an offering already this morning, right?
No. They talked about it. They haven't done it yet. That was all. That was all the news was. Yeah, the news was they're talking about it. GME shares tank after it plans $1 billion stock at the market offering, and AMC said they were going to vote on it on Monday.
Got it.
Zach
I
finds it.
see why going up.
No, sorry.
Zach finds it funny that we are so excited about GameStop going to the floor.
Also, I'm laughing at something entirely different.
Oh, never mind.
I'm sorry. $. AMC. No way. Yeah, yeet, dab. Yeah.
All right, stream. Did you see this curling action that I've been having down here? This isn't curling action. This is Lori selling her shares to buy a new Ferrari. $ XLEB. Crash to the floor. Lori, don't wreck your Ferrari on the way out.
XLEB. XLB?
ELB.
XELB. What would you say for this again?
Well, we have a nice little band continuing stream to hold right here at BPTH. BPTH is holding between $8 and $8.30, holding pretty steadily right in the center. Interestingly enough, that is also a pre-market consolidation area. So remember, their important news article of the day is announces successful completion of safety cohort of triple combination of big word, and a big word. Stage 2 of phase 2 clinical trials for myeloid leukemia. You guys realize that all cancer drugs are fake drugs? I'm just saying. Just saying. But AMC just continues to go up there. 10. I know this may look like a lot of lines to y'all, but don't worry about it. It's not. When it approaches those levels and targets, it's actually makes more sense at that point.
I don't see your chart, but I've seen your charts, and I've always said you draw so many lines.
I do draw so many lines, and now I'm actually drawing more lines in different colors on different charts. Oh, is that Lori? I think we have Lori following us now. Thanks, Lori. Okay. They're hating on me, y'all. They're hating on me privately. It's okay. It's okay. To me, it works better because I'm not going to look at admin chat during live stream anymore. I'm only going to look at admin live to talk about things that we talk about on live stream. Like, I'm about to read a news article if it gets to that point, but I shouldn't have to. I'm actually waiting for Dave to turn in for his lunch break. He's going to turn up. Okay. So we need another screenplay written. Do we have anyone? What?
Is there anything anywhere?
Hello?
Is there anywhere online that we can grab a screenplay from?
I like it better already. Zach, I like it so much better. So much better. RHE is hitting the scans. Let's check it out real quick. RHE, 1.5 million share float, just went from 6 to 7 to 5 to 7, and it has no news. And it's in some old lines that I had on my chart also. That's amazing how my old lines are so respected. Like, it runs up to 7.
Repeat the ticker, sorry.
RHE. Raheem!
RHE.
Hey, Yunski's brother that just so happens to walk by and nobody else can see him but me. He kind of looks like you, but he wears glasses. Is he your twin?
It's funny how that works, isn't it?
Is he your twin?
No.
But he's actually your brother, right?
Whoa, hold on. AMC.
Yep.
Still going.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
About to hit $11 AMC, about to go parabolic. I'm excited. The volume turned up on this. They think they're squeezing shorts, but they are about to have their pants pulled down. You know why, right? Everybody knows why.
That the pants are down?
Who's tagging me over here? Whoa!
I don't know what that means.
It means so am I. That's what that means.
Okay.
Starting off, half size. Let's see. His math usually works out. Yunsky is the king of math.
Let me know whenever you
Cover?
Mute.
I will. I'll tell you when I mute.
Because I don't want to say something and... Okay. Because they can still hear me, right? So, yeah.
Unmuted. We have some really interesting stuff going on, y'all. We have AMC climbing. AMC is climbing up. Super excited about that. And we have XELB going down. Super interested about that too. So, guys, I'm looking at AMC as it approaches 11. There's massive seller up there. He's starting to sell his shares at 10.95, but because of the price point, it looks to be pretty slow. So it's not going to do much. In my opinion, it has resistance at... has daily resistance. I know these lines are going to look very, very weird. So I'm sorry if they don't make sense to you. I'm not going to explain them right now because now is not the time. 1130 is where the current resistance is on AMC. So that's the next interesting spot. So I'm watching AMC really, y'all remember I told you 1250 is what I'm looking for. If we can see 1250 today, I mean, seriously got some movements on it. ACY is still holding 15 of the VWAP. Okay, so now paying attention to... We just hit $11, which is a good sign on AMC. Because this is a slow grinder. You will see sympathy plays start popping up also if you're watching the scanners. Sympathy plays like COS. COS ain't moving. GME.
Yeah, GME and AMC are more likely to be sympathy off each other.
Oh, 5 minutes ago we had massive news about a 3.5 million. Yeah, they're talking about it again. They're trying to squeeze the shorts on this one, on GME. I wonder if they get it. They're on currently an ABC pattern. But I don't think they're going to get it. This is a very long ABC pattern. Off of 172. It's been a very long climb. How many minutes is that? 30? No. What time is it? 11:22. That's crazy long time to push in this pattern. Yeah, interesting. We'll see. We'll see what happens on it. But we got to look at this. We got to look back at XLAB. Heading down. It just cracked under 340, heading down to 315 right now. What else did I tell you guys that we were watching this morning? Semi. Look what Semi did. Semi did it again. It's going back up at $6. See? Remember what I wanted for Semi, y'all?
Yeah.
Wanted a lot
That's
from
why we-
Semi.
That's why we didn't touch it in the morning, right?
Yeah, we knew it was going to happen in the afternoon. Look at AMC curling 11.22. Wow, AMC's going parabolic. That's technically a parabolic on the 10 second. I mean, it's not an instant parabolic, but it's definitely worth noting. I told you 1250 though. I need it bigger.
Jimmy. You did.
So AMC did not like that 1125, which was a pretty hard rejection off of it. GME though, GME's going up. Are we going to approach it? We are. There we go, GME. 188. Going to hold 188. Let's see. 188.11. 187. That's weird. I would expect.
Yeah, it's rejecting off it quite.
I would have
quite hard.
expected you to go up to 190. Because 190 is where the pre-market or the after-hours consolidation on Thursday was. I wouldn't expect. I mean, I guess if you got in it from 160, that's a good spot to sell at because that 186 was overextended anyways? Question mark?
GME, yes. I see you.
AMC back under 11. Man, it just cracked through that. It did not want to get up to my 1250. Can't touch it. There's no range on it. Doesn't make sense, right, y'all? Why touch things that have no range? That's like touching fire. Nobody's asking me this, but I'm going to answer you. I want GME to go back to 220, 230. I think that's where my math is. Yunsky, did you do that math yet? That math problem? It's 3.
No. Tell me now.
It's 670 million divided by 190, 145.
Divided by what?
$191.45.
I'm gonna ignore the 45 cents.
It matters.
All right, 3.5 million. Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna sell 3.5. Okay, so it's gonna sell 3.5 million shares. So 3.5 million divided by 1 billion, or 1 billion divided by 3.5 million. However you do math like that. How many? What is the dollar amount?
285.
285? Well, I was way off. My highest was 235. Oh, it wants to push to 285? That's insane. It's $100 push. Here we go. Gonna go back to 188. No. Just trying. High a day? Are we hitting high a day? We're double topping. ACY just took a nosedive, $1 off, bro. Went from 520 down to 1430. Oh, we just hit high day again. Semi's high day scanner as well. ACY under the VWAP. Traders are leaving it, going to GME. GME thinks it's going to push 190. Interesting. ACY, y'all, 1420. No plans on that thing. Float is too low. GME is moving like it has a low float too. 189. This is exciting. This is exciting for our 4 viewers. You know why it's exciting for our 4 viewers? Because they're going to do an offering at some point. They want $1 billion, and they were settling for 190-145 for 670 million. That's what they dropped the news article for. So could we see a 190-145 before we see a tank? I'm expecting this. What is this? Let me draw a line here so you can see what I'm expecting. 190. I'm expecting 190.62 to be exact. What does it look like if I'm wrong? Well, everybody's going to panic if it goes down to 185. I'm just going to go ahead and put myself on screen real quick so he can put his pants on.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. I can't really see him in the background, but I don't want to be able to see him on the actual stream. And people get like a little like, whoo. I know Zach gets a little excited whenever he sees some skin. See my skin?
I had to turn my mic off for it.
See my skin right here, Zach? This is skin.
I'll turn off my camera.
No, you're fine. You don't know how to do it fast enough. I've already moved to you. Okay, now you're back on screen. Nope, now he's back on screen with just a little face of nothingness. GME, y'all, look at GME, 190.62. That's the level that I'm looking at. Why am I looking at that level? Because that was the consolidation of after hours on, what day was that? Thursday. Thursday after hours consolidation. What do we got? What do we got? Zach, what do we got? Rapid fire.
Cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers, cheeseburgers, cheeseburgers.
We love cheeseburgers. Yes. Wait.
Okay, I'm muted. Ooh, that's a lot of red candle. The biggest red candle we've seen at that 190 mark. That's those after hours guys telling you about. Are they going to overtake it? Are these diamond hands going to overtake it? Come on, Hans. Come on, Hans. You can do it. Show me your crocodile hands. Come on, Hans. Crocodile Hans. There it goes. 190. 190.62. Come on, 190.62. You take over 190. There it was. 190.89. Here it goes. 191. There we go. There we go. Here it goes. You know what's going to happen, right? Watching this volume. good. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. Takes 196. AMC at the same time. Took back 11. This is good. This is good. Here's the big green at 195. $195. No. No. No 195. I mean, you got room from 195 to 198. I mean, 200? 200, 200. You got a little bit of room. You got baby steps. Baby steps. Baby steps. But you got too many people still holding the bag from that day, don't you? So they're trying to get that range cut off. I see what you're doing. Interesting. 193? What's with just a 195? Could be a 1 minute pullback.
And
193, 192.50 kind of held its ground real quick.
Is it gonna mini flush?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a
Jim?
mini flash.
Yeah, Jimmy's like, you got to be really patient with this more than any other ticker because it can fluctuate quite a bit. At the price point it is a bit ridiculous as well. Yeah, so even if it does do a mini flush, let's say, it's not going to be a smooth ride down.
No, that 191, if that 191 buyer is not there anymore, then it will go down to 188. You see it? From the past 5 minutes ago? People don't like to trade GME for very long either. They won't hold their position or their size long enough to make the full move just because of the price point of the stock is pretty expensive.
Yeah.
So what you'll see people that usually play the 5 minute chart are playing the 1 minute chart. And as they play the 1 minute chart, they don't do much. Pay attention to GME just because 220 looks beautiful to me today. 285 based upon our math is what I'd expect it to go if they want to make $1 billion on it. But we don't have that volume, do we, Yunsky, to go to 285? It's breaking down. It's breaking down. Man, that was a good setup too, GME. You had a good setup on the 5 minute run. Look at the 5 minute candle, y'all. It was a nice ABC, but this is the D. And what I've always talk about is longs don't know what to do on the D. They don't know what to do with the D, Zach.
Oh, they don't.
They don't.
They never do.
You know, they never do. You know what? You know what?
All right, all right.
All right, what do y'all think? Tell me in chat. Private message me. Private message Yunsky. Tell us what you think of GME, real quick. I'm interested to see what y'all's thoughts are on it. ACY just that cracked through VWAP, just got slow grinded back through VWAP, back above it. So it's not gonna be an easy route either on that one. That's why I said no shorting for me on that one. No shorting for me on that one. Yunsky didn't approve of my singing.
That was singing? Sorry. Do it again.
280. XLEB just went back above, back to 330. It's not wanting to hold down low underneath these levels. It's very interesting. Everything, this is that. Oh, this is 1140. That's why. This time frame. I wasn't paying attention to time today, y'all. I don't want to stay here all day today. What am I going to do? I'm going to do that on that one. What are we doing over here? Yeah, I'm going to do this over here too. Waiting again. AMC is grinding back up. A little bit of a little 1 minute red candle pullback right here. $191 on GME will be a little bit of a small flush point because it's currently holding this level right here. See it? See that buyer? Somebody's got 1,000 shares, 2,000 shares on the ask, on the bid, whatever that level thing's called. There it was, 191 flush. 191 point mark. Let's see what 190 looks like. 190 didn't last very long. It went down to the low 190s pretty quickly. 190.30. Oof. That was 16,000 shares just hit 190, y'all. I'm out of water. I'm out of coffee, Yunsky. Look at Jamie, y'all. Broke under 190. 189. Struggle busing here.
I closed it. Let me bring it back up. Ah, that's fine.
AMC broke under 11 again, y'all. Oh, that's good. That's good.
You'll have to get a couple other things if you want this, Mike.
Say it again?
You'll have to
You'll
get a
have.
couple other things if you want this, Mike.
Huh? I don't.
He doesn't
No,
get
not
the
your
reference.
mic.
Oh, the other one? Oh, you'll
Yeah.
buy the $40 mic? Nice.
Is that a bad thing?
I mean, does it put you back on the month? Did you trade on Thursday?
I don't remember.
I don't know either. Ooh, AMC 1087. That was not good. Is GME gonna follow suit? Ooh, I don't know.
Roblox up to 72.
Wow. AMC
Good for
1070.
me. 'Cause
Ouch.
Wow.
That's not good. I wanted you at 1250. That just made people go ouchie.
Roblox increase in volume, new higher day, 72.2.
So what you're saying is that all the traders from GameStop are going over to Roblox? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying that.
I don't think it's a coincidence. Nothing is a coincidence.
I'm looking to cover some of my Roblox.
You're looking to cover in your Roblox? That's a good idea.
Some of it, yeah. Because I added lower,
Mm-hmm.
so I got a decent.
Yeah, I had the best. I think I had the best entry on that one with my starter size, and then my ad, and then my averages.
Yeah.
I got it like 65 initially. Then I added it
Nice.
67. I don't remember if I added it 62. So when I sold it, I was okay with the sales price. I still believe in them as a company, but now my kids are playing more Minecraft, so I'm more looking to buy Minecraft whenever it does Minecraft things.
Isn't it owned by Microsoft?
I don't know. I should know, but I don't know.
Now at 72.5 Roblox. 72.6 almost. Yeah, breaking 72.6. Wow, momentum's with Roblox right now. I covered some.
I'm just watching XLEB still, y'all, and it's ABC. Currently, I'm expecting it to push through VWAP.
My prediction is that it will fail VWAP.
Better go test it.
Potentially, but I think it's going down.
Right now? I don't think so.
No, not necessarily now.
Right this second?
We're in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 now.
It actually already happened like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, right? It's like, oh, we totally missed that one. Minsky, we were both wrong. There's a big seller at 40, so that's a problem. If he gets cranked out, then it's going to go up. If he gets cranked down, it's going to go down. Well, it looks like it's cranking down. So Whoa. You were right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 2, 3. Then you were right. But it wasn't exactly on your 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It was pretty close. I say whoa because it did 20 cents. And 20 cents of a $3 stock is actually pretty significant.
New high day for Roblox.
Did you,
GME still.
did you sell it all?
Not all. Holding some for a potential push, which is what it's doing now. 72.8. Wow.
Okay, I'll pull it up and look at it. Oh, wow. That's parabolic.
Tell me about.
That's...
But because of the price point, percentage-wise, it's not like groundbreaking.
The shares, though. The quantity of shares in the past minute.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's only because that's pretty impressive.
I have a line where it rejected off 72.8. If it breaks that, it's going to squeeze a bit more, I think.
I took it back off. I wanted to watch AMC because it came back to 11. ACY is still... What?
AMC came back to 11?
Came back to 11. Touched 1070, then it just bounced right back to 11.
Wow.
Very quickly.
Didn't see that one coming.
Me neither. Which is why GME is kind of doing a sideways consolidation here, because it's like, oh, well, I mean, AMC didn't die, so maybe, maybe we won't. And really, both of y'all are destined to fail. It's that how much money y'all gonna try to make in between failing and living. I don't know. Zach, are you writing us some more screenplays this week?
No.
Damn.
But I can find or maybe write some depending on my time.
Find, if possible, on a
Yeah,
phone.
don't write one.
Unless you have to do
Is it
How
first.
dare you? How dare you?
Well, I wasn't a fan of the cliffhanger you left us on last time, so I want a more complete storyline.
That's
That
the
is
point.
complete.
That is complete. It's a complete.
What did you not read the screenplay?
Oh. That 188 wants to hold hard on GME. It's like, no, don't, please don't. Please, no, please.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I feel uncomfortable with these voices.
Only you can hear them, though. Stream can't.
Oh, okay. You didn't say muted.
I'm sorry. I said $.
Yeah, I'm used to that meaning muted.
$'s muted. When I say muted, it's directed towards Yunsky. When I say $, it's directed towards Zach. Both things are muted. Both instances, I go mute. XLEB, y'all. Back down here. Look at this thing. I took my eyes off it for a second. And it's just like, nah, we're going to keep going. I wanted to go up to VWAP to freak you guys out, but now I'm going to keep going. No, I didn't want to do it. I was just kidding. I just wanted to see if I could freak y'all out at the VWAP. I think me too, Yunsky. I think, no, 185. Well, Yunsky and I are privately discussing where we think the flush point would be at for GME. And I think the flush point will look around close to 185 because 185 is the intraday support, but it's not really even a flush point at that point. I just like to use that word flush point because it reminds me of a toilet and it reminds me of what GME actually is. You know, I almost went to GME the other day. I almost went to a GameStop and then I was like, wait, I have Amazon.
But why didn't you just go in, have a chat?
Because
See what's
Amazon.
going on inside?
Because
No,
Amazon.
I'm not saying to buy stuff.
What am I going to talk to them about? Hey, so I'm hoping your stock goes to bankrupt so you don't have a job anymore. I don't
No,
think
I'm
it's going
interested
to
to hear what they would say from an employee perspective. Like, I'd ask them if they've had any internal communications, if they'll be willing to share. I don't know, I just want to speak to them about it.
Yeah, just hey, part-time employee, do you know anything about your company's policies on insider trading?
I wouldn't call them part-time employee.
But you would feel like they were, right?
They can be whatever they want.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
Maybe I'll go today when I go get some fried rice and some boba.
Stop showing off with your bloody boba.
I didn't show it off. I don't have any. I didn't go yesterday and get any because I didn't have nice clothes on.
Why do you need nice clothes?
Because I was in like
nice
construction
clothes.
mode, so I can't go in public when I'm in construction mode and have like sawdust and what did I have on me yesterday? I had paint, sawdust, and drywall mud on me, and that's just not something that you want to go to a Vietnamese restaurant and talk to people about. What do you do for a living? Construction? No, I'm actually sitting from a computer all day. Why are you covered in dirt? You're
Actually,
a liar.
A wood masseuse.
Ooh. A wood masseuse. Oh, well, in this nice channel now on GME. Sorry, I'm talking about stocks that aren't on the charts for y'all. Yeah.
Should we do a quick recap of the stocks today?
Sure, if you want to. What do you want me to pull up on the screen for you?
Start with ACY. That's the mad one.
1 minute is on the screen.
Oh my god, what is this?
What?
It's a stock chart.
What is this? No. Look at the chat.
Dude.
Yay! Our first hater.
That is so key.
We're doing something right. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, $ GME. Okay.
That's what you say.
Who
Call him
am I
out.
tagging? Oh yeah. Wait, taking a dump, selling my shares, not kidding. What else? I don't know.
Okay. I got it on screen, ACY. What do you want to talk about?
ACY. Yeah, the madness of what happened this morning. So, obviously from Thursday, we saw what low float could do. Brought it from $4 to higher day of 15.7. Today opened around 9.7, and almost immediately on such low volume, halted going up, halted going up, halted going up, halted going down, halted going up. And it's kind of been doing a bit of a crazy movement above 12 since. So we actually broke high of day from Thursday. Still, I think it's still showing strength because it's above VWAP. It's kind of near high of days, but because it's on such low flow, it's too dangerous to play either way, I would say.
Agreed.
Yeah, I mean, It would have been a good long. For me, if it opened lower than that, because I could see it dropping further, so I didn't want to risk it. Ben, did you take that trade today?
Which one?
ACY?
No! No, man. ACY lost. I lost 10 grand on ACY back in December from trading it. I will only trade low floats like that long, and I traded it long on Thursday, and I made a couple $100 back. And I didn't take the trade because I didn't get filled. I was trying to get filled at 1250, right above the confirmation of that 1220 mark, and I didn't get filled with 1,000 shares. So I didn't get filled. I'm not going to chase it past that. I knew there was a wall at 16, and there's still a wall at 16, and now the consolidation has rotated so much that it's just hanging out in this band of consolidation close to 16, bottom of 15. 15 is now the VWAP. So you have a dollar back and forth, which on a $16 stock is only what? What does a dollar move on a $15 stock? 10%? Not even 10%. 15% movements back and forth, which is typical on something like this. I didn't take that trade. Yunsky.
It wasn't a risk. I mean, I was going to say risk-free, but none of it's risk-free. I wouldn't say it was a safe trade.
I wouldn't classify this in my percentage of safety, and I play pretty risky with things. I like fire. I was a pirate when I was a kid, so this did not get into the realm of which I wanted to touch it in.
Yes. Ready? HTZGQ? HTZ. It doesn't pull up HTZ. Oh, oh shit. Okay. This is HTZ all over again.
So that's my thoughts on ACY. I'm pretty much in unison with unanimous thinking, consolidation thoughts on that. Look at GME. Look at it.
Look at it all.
Look at it. Look at it, girl. It went up to 192, and it came back down to 188. Is it going to back to 188? No. I don't know. I don't know. Obviously, you can see here there's a hidden buyer at 188 trying to be a hidden buyer. However, this is important to note. 1 minute ago exactly, 31,000 shares were just sold at 190. Think about it. Think about it. Yes, it is. It is. All right. So delete GME is in full effect. Just so everyone in the chat knows, delete GME is in full effect. 31,000 shares just got shorted at 190. Push the 31,000 shares stop, and maybe you get a bounce. Or I think if you push the 34,000 share stop, guess what's going to happen? I think it's going to get shorted again with another 30,000 shares. You know why? Because when you got that type of money, you don't put it all in at once. Just the tip. Then once it gets excited, you put your rest of your shares in. So that's not even that much money. Yunsky, math please. $190 times 31,000. What do you think that is? I say Yunsky math please because he has a calculator on his desk, not because he's Asian.
Repeat.
190 times 31,000. That's 3 zeros.
6 million, almost 6 million.
That's only $6 million, guys. Like, Who doesn't trade with $6 million? That's stupid. You're obviously trading this with a lot more than $6 million, because why else would you just take your shirt off and flash it for $6 million? You're not doing that. Come on.
There's no snow in British.
Britain has more snow than Texas does.
Facts.
Oh, we didn't have the Texas freeze that you had like a month ago.
That's because you guys don't have people. You live underground and
That's
actually
Just
you're
random-
not allowed to go outside. So
random claim. Just because you don't have any humans on your little island.
I wasn't going to say island, but because you've brought this up,
It is an island.
we now have to talk about the next segment. This is where I need a button goes, talk about the next segment. Did you know that Amazon...
Wait. Is this gonna be like a Attack on the European segment?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Did you know Amazon had 2 rogue employees that were causing animosity and leaking information about stuff, and started a boycott Amazon as they worked for Amazon? So Amazon fired them. So now they're suing Amazon for wrongful termination. And they're all over the internet trying to cry about how they are correct in their termination, that they shouldn't have been terminated from Amazon.
Who won that?
I don't remember their names because they're not important to me.
No, who won the?
I don't
The
know.
legal battle.
This just started. They were just fired on Thursday. I think they were fired on Friday.
Well, good luck to them. I mean, they're going up against the richest man in the world and his lawyers. So
I mean, I kind of think
I mean, he
that
can
it's.
afford it.
I kind of think it's very
He's
interesting
not that rich.
if you
Oh
fire.
wait, he is.
If you start yelling at your boss and you start telling people that you hate your boss, first off, why are you still working there? Right? Like, think of that. You have a choice. You're not a S word. You're not an S word. Uh-oh. Yunsky's got some weird face frozen. Uh-oh. That's
Jimmy or Ben?
Oh, he's back. He's smiling. Oh, now he's gone. No, look at stream. He looks like...
Am I back?
He's all choppy. Oh, he's back.
You're back live to me, but not on stream yet. So,
Oh, there he is.
hey.
I wrote in the pop-up live chat comments section. Does it still work?
You wrote where? Test?
In,
Is that what
yeah,
you wrote?
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, you wrote
Yes.
test.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it was freezing or not. Good to
I'm
know.
not sure. Anyways, what do you think about that, Yunsky? Do you think people should you think it's intelligent for people to complain about the company that they work for and still expect to keep a job?
I mean, firstly, I'm not surprised by anything that's happened here because were they Americans? No.
Oh yeah, those are where. Yes, they are, or
Ah,
maybe they'll be kicked out of the country. Also, I don't know, but yes, they are currently Americans.
because there's a ongoing joke in England that Americans like to sue often.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I'll
I'm
sue
not
you for
surprised.
saying that.
Like we don't try to avoid the court systems as much as possible over here. Generally, like not when everyone says like, "Oh, speak to my lawyer," or whatever. I don't have a lawyer. It would take me a while to find a decent one, and then whatever. Anyway,
Okay, so this is
tangent.
this is what they did. Okay, they founded an Amazon Employees for Climate Justice group, and then they organized a walkout of 3,000 Amazon employees during last year's global climate strike. So then Amazon said, "Please don't do this." And they said, "We support every employee's right to criticize their employer's working conditions." So they were
What?
fired.
Okay.
So they were fired.
So they were gone.
I mean, Do you know about the thing happening in Georgia right now with Amazon? Amazon employers are trying to. Uh huh.
No, never mind.
Amazon employers are trying to form a union in Georgia, right? So they're trying to form a union. Union means they want special rights, special privileges. They want to be special. You know what happened last time? An Amazon
Is
group
this
of
Georgia?
Georgia's a state. Georgia's one of our states.
Okay.
So you know what happened
knew
last
this-
time? Some Amazon
I
employees
just
tried to
wanted
do this,
talk
Zach.
about it.
They were all fired. Amazon fired all of them. All of them got terminated. And they hired new people. Because, you want to form a union? How about you don't have a job anymore? What? Can't do that. Actually, we can.
Yeah. Funny thing about being the employer.
Funny thing. And you can sue us for wrong for termination. And it's a lot cheaper to just pay for an attorney to fight you and keep you in court for years than it is to, actually pay you to do something.
Plus, we don't know the details of their contracts, right? It could have easily have just said, we can terminate your contract at our discretion.
Plus robots, bro. Like robots. Like,
Yeah, also robots.
like really, I'm really sorry, but that job of taking stuff off of a shelf and putting it in a box with tape on it and putting it in a truck to ship to somewhere else is a robot job. It's not a person's job. Like, people are smart. I don't think people should be doing the jobs of robots. I really, really don't. That's just my opinion. I don't hold any Amazon stock. This is not financial advice. This sometimes isn't even financial education. Sometimes this isn't even entertainment. Sometimes it just becomes...
Sometimes it's not even entertainment.
Sometimes it just becomes Ben's opinion on life.
Sometimes it's Ben doing yoga.
Sometimes it's Yunsky's brother with his shirt off.
That's what you should do. That's what you should do for one of your streams. Is just stream this while doing yoga the whole time.
The whole time. The stocks in the background. Yunsky's talking about stuff and I'm doing a handstand. Like, what are you doing back there?
Yes.
Shh.
Oh wait, no, you and Yunsky can have a handstand off.
Handstand off?
Handstand up?
Oh my god.
Handstand off.
Who can
How long can you
handstand
hold a
longer?
handstand?
I don't know.
No, don't tell him. It's a secret.
It's a secret.
You gotta see.
What happens if we both pass out while doing this?
Then I'll just take over the stream. I'll entertain everyone.
You'll just start talking in the background with his two unconscious people.
I'll call 911 in Texas for Ben, and I'll call like 311 in 17 and
do you have 911 in Britain?
yeah. How do you dial 911 over there?
999.
Really?
999. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's so confusing.
Yeah.
I mean, why
I'd
would you
rather
go
just
from
dial
9?
911.
I mean,
Yeah, why
that's
don't you use the
confusing.
same thing?
Why don't you choose the
So
same
is
number?
I'm
999
pretty-
the unanimous symbol over there for help?
No, it's the upside down symbol of 666. Think about it.
Oh. Well, yeah, because you just inverted it, weirdo.
Yes, Zach, think about it.
Yeah.
Now Ben's
Duh.
judge.
Yeah, duh.
Yeah.
While I'm upside down, please don't call the devil, okay? Let's not do that. I want to wake up, not be dead.
With Folgers in my cup. Oh.
I've had
GameStop now
186.
51. Yeah, 186 now.
So I think it's time for a little
A toilet break?
yeah, I do. A little BRB session.
I know.
So I'm going to mute the microphones and put the BRB
Great.
slide up. All right, he's back and he's eating food.
Aw.
So Yunsky doesn't like my boy band haircut? I think my boy band haircut looks like a boy band haircut. I think it looks pretty good. I'm gonna take him.
Yunsky's just jealous.
I think I'm gonna take him off screen so he's not just sitting there looking like he's chewing food. And it's time to change this music again. I've heard the song twice now, so I'm gonna pause this and we're gonna go back to this one. Yeah, no, so Stream, I think we're working on creating some more like actual content to have on the channel, so it's not just Yunsky and I talking about random things, but having like little segments, because most of the stocks, once you get into a trade, you're just kind of waiting for your plan to happen, right? You plan to keep going. I'm really waiting for things to finish off, I should say. So we need to have better things to talk about. So part of that we talked about a little bit on Saturday, was it, Zach? Or Friday we talked about it?
One of those days.
Like little segments, like so 30-minute segment here, 20-minute segment here. And obviously it will be related to stuff like we'll have a teaching moment, a learning moment. We're going to have like some funnier stuff that we're going to do and bring up some certain news things that just, around the things that we're trading. Like, and around the patterns that we're seeing, around the different people. It's important to note that CEMI has 160 million shares of volume today on a Monday after kind of like a holiday, right? 2 holidays. And for it not to really go anywhere. Like, that's why we talked about not shorting it on the back side or the bottom side, because we saw the curl happen, and then the curl created new high days, then it came back down to previous high days. So not really a pattern. But it's something. It's not a pattern, but it's something we've seen before. It could happen, and it didn't create enough range, long or short, to have us make a defined decision on to take it long or to take it short. GME is just on the watch because, it's on the watch. I really like my stream deck. Hey, Zach, you know what we should do? In part of our description, we should probably put like what the setup is of the trading station I'm using. I was talking to some other dudes about that, and they're like, "Holy crap! What is your computer built?" And I was like, "Oh, it's just the 2080 Super with Ryzen 9 3900 and 32 gigs of RAM." They're like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
What? You don't have a?" They're like, "You built that for gaming, right?" I was like, "No, I actually built that for streaming. I mean, I actually built that for trading stocks, and I used to play on a PlayStation, so just
right." And
they couldn't believe it. So then they told me Fortnite was a child's game.
Good.
So I think we should probably put some stuff on there, like obviously for the mouse, for the microphone. Probably not the lights, because people don't probably care about lights, but. And then probably timestamps in the videos.
Mm-hmm.
So people can like click through the videos and stuff, and then better Choppy McChopperson stuff. I'm looking at XELBs trying to get back to 323, which is, I mean, that's cool. Your inevitable death is a 290, but it's cool that you're trying that. And at the same time, I'm watching AMC. AMC's did not like 11, so I don't get to get in at my entry point like I wanted to. Massive volume showing up on XELB. Weird. Weird? What are you doing? Did you want this type of range to get under 3, I guess? Squeezed a couple of shorts out there. I don't know what you're doing. GME does not want to go into 185. Doesn't really even want to be this low. But AMC's going towards the VWAP pretty quick. Trying to see, like, it's not. You're hanging up at the 30 mark because of this guy, right? So the 40 mark, but then the 50 mark is right there. Like everything is back to back to back to back. So it doesn't really give you much range to go either direction. I mean, but volume is here for sure. Volume is here. Then at the same time, you got the bottom feeder over here. Just bottom feeding this consolidation zone. Where did it go? It went down to, yep, lows, 89. And then it's just kind of holding 24. Talking about XLEV because it's 70% up on the day. It's the top of the gap scanner, so it's the only thing really worth talking about. I mean, it's not worth trading at this level because there's no trade. You can see it's the downward speed bumps on the way down. You can't really call this even like the bottom curl for it to come back up because it's already faked you out once. If you let it fake you out again at the exact level, then you're not paying attention to what it's doing.
Yes. XLEB. I don't see XLEB. XLE? Energy Select? ELB. Here again. Got it.
Oh, we have a little bit of a curl on GME being formed. A little bit of a holding pattern down here, 185. A little bit of a consolidation before you fully flush. I don't know.
Back if you want.
Yunsky's back online.
He's back.
We need like a some sound effects for my entry.
Yeah, we need like this little
Virtual applause.
There's this little
I know the perfect one.
confused.
It's I'll put it in chat. It's whatever
And
this
scared.
sounds like.
There's only one person.
Confused and scared.
Whatever noise this is.
I think it's wee. Who is that? Is that Boris Nelson? Yunsky, who is that?
Is that Arnold?
Boris Nelson.
Who is that?
Boris Nelson.
I think that was pretty funny.
I don't get it. It's
I
a
don't get it
Yunsky
either.
thing.
But he really liked that joke though. I just made Yunsky die laughing. Like
Yeah.
Boris Nelson.
You just made him clap his hands involuntarily.
why
Boris Nelson.
are you still crying?
He's appalled that you don't know who that is.
Who's Boris Nelson?
Google it. You know who it is.
No, mine's
Your internet's not working. I can tell. Your
Boris
microphone sounds like
Nelson.
trash.
mine. Oh,
Your connection sounds like me on Fortnite Saturday
Oh.
night. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
That was so bad, Zach. I couldn't play. I think it was insane.
Yeah.
Was
I
it-
was playing last night after I was done with homework because I was so fried from doing homework for literally like 10 hours.
Mhm.
I didn't record it and I wish I would have. At least 5 times I got somebody down to like that one hit. Somehow I'm like screaming. I don't know how they're alive. I get them to that and they turn around and 200 me
Yep.
out of nowhere. Out of no, like, insanity.
Instant flip around. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, dude, what just happened?
Mm-hmm.
Like, nice shot, but you shouldn't have been alive to even try to hit that shot.
Yeah, like my screen looked like I was hitting people in the back of the head, in the back of the chest, and it was back of the chest. That's the back, which should have been like 112. Back of the chest, y'all.
Yeah.
Hitting people back of the chest, and it was 36. It was 36-42, 36-42, and I was like, "What is this?" Anyways, so I was just getting frustrated because my internet was so bad. I'll say GG's to you at 182. Talk about GME, guys. With GG.
I didn't say GG yet. I said, yeah. My charts keep on freezing. I think my internet's.
Oh, I know your internet's pretty bad.
We're well aware that your internet is being wonky.
Like I'm well aware that I could expect you just to like pass out and croak. I don't know
Yeah.
what you said.
I don't either.
I said take me off screen for a second.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. You're taking off stream. I can still hear
Bye.
you. But... Put Zach on stream. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Put Zach on stream.
Give me
He said Zach's on stream. Okay, I don't know if the camera angle is going to be proper for you, Zach. So we're gonna have to maybe ask you to scoot over to the side a little bit. Or, yeah, just a little bit. Other direction.
Wait.
That
my
way.
left?
Yep.
Over like this side of my lazy boy.
That side of your lazy boy.
Okay.
Okay, Zach's on
Do I
stream
look
now.
cute?
You have a nice haircut. Half of your head
Thank
is on
you.
stream. Go ahead and tell me, why aren't you
So
sitting on
if I-
that couch in the background? Because I would feel like we could have a segment also called Couch Time with Zach.
Oh, I could slide the couch over and use that instead of this chair.
That may be good. Maybe good.
Hello.
Oh,
It'd probably be
Yinski's
really
back.
awkward.
Yinski's
Hi.
back. We had it.
Hello.
I have my spot back, Yunski.
Okay.
Or your spot.
Yinski's.
whatever.
You can,
No, but check that. You can hear me fine.
yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
We can hear you. I can hear you, buddy. You sound clearer than you did a second ago.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Things started freezing.
ACY is just holding that $15 level VWAP because it's rotated its float so many times. I know you're wondering that if you're trading ACY. Let me explain this to you. With the float under being 1 million, okay, share float under 1 million, 1 million shares able to be traded, right? If the average share price raises by the float being rotated, is what I just said, it creates the new norm for that share price to be at, right? So the share price's norm has obviously traded all day almost above 14. So by that meaning, most people that have had shares at a lower price have those shares priced now at $14. Most people have sold those shares or bought back. People that were short up top are probably either still short at the top and what's holding it from going down even lower because they haven't released their shares back into the market to cause the price to go up even higher. So you have a kind of a stalemate being formed, and that stalemate tightens and tightens and tightens until it explodes. So as you can see here on the 1 minute, you have a bigger gap from 17 to 14, right? But then as the day goes on, the highs are getting lower and the lows are getting higher. So you have this inverse thing coming that eventually one side will crack and go the other direction. Remember, this is the second day the stock has been running also. The first day was Thursday, yesterday, we'll call it yesterday. So what happens? This is now a second green day. That's a Pattern, Yunsky? Indicator? What is that word we're looking for here? What does it mean when something's a second green day?
I don't know what you're trying to. I don't know what word you're looking for.
It's not a short yet.
Those are a few words, not one word, but sure, you can say that. Especially when it's hanging up so high. I don't want to say near high of day because it's $2 away, but it's like this is pretty strong right now.
Shorts are battling XELB. I need a second. I need to turn my camera off real quick. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need to pull the phone number off my camera, so this is gonna look weird. I'm gonna keep Yunsky up though, so you guys can talk to him, but I'm muting my mic.
Cool. So today's not a public holiday in America, is it?
No.
I don't think so.
It is here. Obviously. Yeah, I mean, I don't see much chat from David today. I hope he's.
Yeah, I wonder where he's at.
I hope he's driving safe and not trading on his phone.
Yeah, definitely.
He is.
Imagine that, like he has one phone watching our stream, and the other phone like with stocks on, and he's like driving one-handed.
Oh my god, I don't wanna.
So did you hear LG is exiting the smartphone industry?
Good.
Are they?
Yeah, they clocked up quite a bit of a loss. Let me see. I saw a number in the billions this morning. I don't see it anymore. Yeah, but they pumped a lot of money into it.
Okay, that looks pretty good.
All right. So, who do you think is going to win the phone game in Europe?
Nokia.
Do you think there's going to be a winner?
Absolutely. There's always a winner.
A single winner?
Absolutely.
So you think Samsung and Apple are the main ones, right? So you think one of them will eventually back out?
Yes.
I don't think so.
So why not?
I think they both have a share of the market which appeals to enough people for both of them to survive.
Which one would die first?
I mean, we're talking like 50, 100 years time. I'm not
20
going to predict that far.
20 years. Which one will die first?
I don't think any will die in 20 years.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. I think somebody will.
Because I think, firstly, for Apple, it's too big for them. Like, they can't. They will refuse to let it fail, and it's such a brand which is synonymous with so many celebrities and influencers out there. So you got followers and stuff. So there's that part, and I think for Samsung, they know they cannot afford to drop out of this fight.
I see what you're saying.
So because they know Apple will succeed, and them being in the game because they have businesses elsewhere in like TVs, smart devices, whatever. Having the name, the brand to compete on the level of Apple is enough marketing for them to be interested. Even if it's going to make a loss, they'll stick to it. But I don't think they're making a loss, right? I think they're doing pretty well.
Interesting thoughts, man. I just remember the days.
Which one do you think
will fail first?
Yeah.
I think Apple will fail first.
Wow. That's their bread and butter. Was.
Yeah, and the reason why is because nobody lasts forever. I think of the days of Motorola, Nokia, BlackBerry, those three independent companies, how everyone thought that the Razr phone was going to be the hotness forever because of its following and its everything else. And then I think how BlackBerry was going to take over the business world because it had the ability, even when the iPhone came out, BlackBerry was still seen as the prominent phone because it was, a touchscreen and it's all this other stuff. I think the first person to
the business phone, right?
Yeah, I think the first, and that was not that long ago. I think the first person to create contact lenses / glasses with all-day battery-powered earbuds would be the winner. I really think that's.
I think we're too far away from that.
That's what I don't disagree with you.
I could easily be proven wrong.
No, I went to the mall and I saw glasses that they're already selling that have smart screens built into them, and it's not like ugly, clunky looking glasses.
Whatever happened to the old Google Glass or whatever?
Google Glass,
they got sued too many times.
Yeah. Really?
They were getting sued too many times because they were literally walking around filming whatever they wanted to film, and you couldn't tell that people were filming you. So
Are you sure?
They couldn't control it. They couldn't control what it was. So, but it's the same. That technology.
Wait. The failure of Google Glass is due to the lack of clarity on why this product exists. I agree with that one a little bit more. I'm not saying that they weren't sued, but I don't think that was the driving factor for them to step away.
I think they have too many products in their belts anyways, and it's a lot easier to create something as better than like a phone, because their phones don't suck. They just don't have a giant following like somebody else does. So anyways, back to that. I just remember the days of even, what was that Sidekick, I think is what it was called, the T-Mobile phone that was the hotness, that flipped to the side and had this big keyboard, and people were like, oh, this is a keyboard for QWERTY for texting. Yeah. Like, oh, hey, great, super cool, right? And I think that all these things come to an end. Like I think all these companies come to an end. I think Samsung will have more of a chance of staying in it longer because they've innovated themselves over the past 30 years anyways. Aren't they Japanese branded, I believe? Or the Korean? The Korean. Okay, so I think they have a better chance of withstanding the times. Apple, really, to be honest with you, there's not much that's changed in the iPhone since its inception. There's camera's gotten better, it's gotten faster, it's gotten smaller and bigger, but it's not a giant leap from what it was, But then Samsung.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite difficult to continuously make giant leaps, right? Especially if your first leap was so giant, to replicate that.
I mean,
again and again.
I don't disagree with that. I think it's very difficult. I think it really relates to your team that you have and who's leading the company. I relate this to Elon Musk, who's done giant leaps with just Tesla cars. Like, not just like, oh, it's a battery powered car. Yeah, but now it self-drives. Yeah, but now you can double the length of it by the battery. Now it's super fast. Now it can push up and change your shocks based upon the terrain in which it knows to drive on. It's more of a symbiotic relationship towards the car than it is to an actual automobile. So you know what I mean? Like, it's phone. Apple really could do something. Like, Apple really could be like, okay, we want people to stop having to touch their phone. Let's make these contact lenses, or let's make these glasses because we want them to stay in communication with people at all times. Let's partner with our computer team to really make the virtual environment come faster, because we already have this SIRI girl who's very intelligent as it is, who's beating the crap out of Alexa. Sorry. So I have to say it loud because she hears me. But
why did you have to say?
Sorry.
Because she'll start talking.
Alexa's gonna beat her up.
Yeah,
or beat him up.
because Alexa. No, I don't. Anyways, but no, it comes back to that. I think that these companies are destined to really fail. Like, right now, they're living on hype, like the hype of them being Apple. Like, I went to the mall to look at this past weekend, and the Apple store is huge, like massive, but because of all the social justice warriors, they don't allow people in their stores because they're scared of COVID. So you have this massive store with all of these things that you want to go touch and play with, which is the same freaking product. Like, it's not a whole bunch of different products. It's the whole, like, the same product. That's all they have. They have a fast phone, they have a fast computer, a fast laptop, and it's just everywhere, right? So there has to be a balance, and I think there's too many nutsos, I'll say that way, that are nutsos, nut crazy people that are too political or politicized and become influential in a company's movements. So I don't know, like you just said, oh wow, that death candle on ACY was pretty sexy. It just went up to $16.50, then down to $14.90. That was a $2. I think that's the death of ACY now. What time is it? It's not the death time though. I don't know. That was pretty substantial. It bounced off of $14.50 though. I think that any time a company starts to think that they're the best anyways is when they start to fail. Then when they don't continually innovating every 5 years.
Right, so when you said fail, do you mean as a company or just on the mobile device?
I think it's a company. Like, what major innovations have the iMacs made in the past 10 years?
The silicon chips last year.
Did they make those, or did Intel make those?
Yeah, they made them.
So
it's
Apple,
their first step away from Intel.
Apple makes silicon chips.
Yeah. So this is pretty huge for their technology space. The battery lasts significantly longer.
Okay.
It's more efficient and faster. Like, it's, when they talk about how they're really able to harmonize software and hardware together, like they do on their phones, right? I don't know if you follow the phone so much, but like the size of their batteries is actually pretty small in comparison to other flagship phones, but it's because of how efficient their software was with their hardware. So last year was the first time they released the M1 silicon chips into their Macs, and like check the reviews on it. It's the rave, it's the hype. They're saying like they're able to now, they are self-sufficient. They don't rely on Intel anymore. Everything is built internally now. So I'm not an Apple fanboy, but I'm interested in their space. I think they are making movements in that space.
Very interesting.
yeah, with phones, I mean, with so that's like the big leap for them in the computer space, or MacBook space, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be difficult, I think, to make another leap so soon because you've got to be really thinking outside the box now. Now that they control everything, what else can they develop on? But regarding the phone, I don't think we're quite there with the contact lens thing you said. I'm sorry, I mean, I don't mean not quite there as in, oh yeah, not 2 years, but 5 years instead. No, I think they'll be looking at other things in the immediate future first. So foldables seem to be the
Foldable glass, right?
yeah, well, yeah, it's I think it's technically plastic, it's not glass, but I think foldables is the next jump they want to evolve into. Then there's what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, they another thing that I wouldn't say is a leap, but do you remember when they took away the headphone jack and everyone lost their minds?
Yep.
Me included, by the way. I don't use it anymore. But this talks about the lightning port going away, so it's going to be completely wireless, the next one. So again, I think nope, ridiculous. But the rumors seem to be pretty strong that this is where they went ahead, and the latest iPhone was the first step towards it when they started including MagSafe, right? So yeah, sorry, I deviated a little bit, but I think it's a very interesting topic.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. Like, I think that they're isolating themselves though, and I think they're isolating themselves before the market may be ready for that isolation.
It is ready. Did you say sorry? What
before the market's ready. Like I think if AirPods lasted for as long as the battery on the phones lasted, then it would make more sense. But when your AirPods don't last that long, you have to charge them again. That doesn't make much sense, in my opinion. To take a phone ear jack away, right? Like it's like, oh wait, I can't talk to you anymore. I have to plug my AirPods in. But your phone still lasts for way much longer than your AirPods do.
Yeah.
So,
but they're like they still offered the earpiece with the lightning jack.
No, that's what I'm saying. But
cable.
when you're saying that they take away the actual jack, like the jack's period, to make the whole thing wireless, I think that's a mistake because the whole market's not that direction yet. Like the whole market is kind of still lagging behind with the battery powered AirPods
I would also argue that it was too soon to remove the headphone jack.
Oh, I know. I'm agreeing with you. I think.
I'm not saying you're wrong. Actually, I'm actually saying it's impossible. I think to make these kind of predictions. Like, is it too soon? Is it not?
I think they're really greedy as a company, and here's my issue with that: when you take away
most companies are, by the way.
Well, when you take away the jack from the AirPod, right? Like, I'm sorry, when you take away from the headphone jack and you give us, oh, you can have these cheap headphones that you plug in still. Why not just give us the $100 AirPods? Make us pay more for the phone, but give us the $100 AirPods if you want to go on that route. But now sell us AirPods and make us buy the AirPods. It's kind of like disingenuous. It's like you want to innovate, but you don't want to innovate. It's like...
It's all about the money, and no one's denying that.
And
I mean, you know how they removed the charging plug from the new iPhones.
Mm-hmm.
How much, Yunsky?
Was it?
How much? I'm sorry, Ben. I'm taking over this real quick.
Okay.
How much do you bet me that is the address you sent me?
I mean, now that you say it like that, I don't want to bet you.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm gonna search it.
What did you send him?
I'll just send it to you. Here, look. Oh wait.
Oh no, I want to bet you.
Who lives there?
I want to.
I don't know.
What are they receiving?
Whoever Yunsky told. I don't know. It's a surprise.
It's a surprise.
Yeah.
It could be a
the
microphone.
postcode-
It could be a bag of things.
yeah, like I said, the postcode is incorrect.
I don't know.
Everything
Anyways,
else
continue
is.
on.
No, Zach, the postcode is incorrect. What I sent you is what I said. But we didn't bet on anything, so you don't lose anything.
But you don't win anything either.
The last three characters, 7QU.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I said was wrong.
Why
Right.
does Earth
Oh,
come
and I see
before the
that.
Milky Way? Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
No, that's,
Bigger,
that's-
bigger.
Well, you should
I like that. That's your.
you should
your
go.
main
Universe.
takeaway.
You should take it one step bigger.
Just so stream knows what's going on. I'm
Just
being
so
bullied.
Stream knows. Ben
I'm
said
being
something,
bullied.
and then Yunsky said, "I am very sad about that."
Yeah, this is
Just
the
leave it
result
at
of
that.
bullying.
Oh my god.
Anyways, it was a joke. Don't get your feelings don't get your mom's feelings hurt. So are you gonna send him the correct address?
I already. That
That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Can't wait. Can't wait.
it's a bit dark.
It's,
My mind is a bit dark.
that's your
Yeah, I
brother
know.
sees that, he's gonna be mad. Oh.
But what are you sending me? The address I sent you in the screenshot is correct, but the one that Zach sent me in private message is not correct. So I don't really know what's going on.
I don't either.
I didn't send anything.
But what is that screenshot? Keeps changing it to this.
What?
In the chat to me, you said keeps changing it to this.
Oh, because I put in the right address, and then it keeps doing suggested address as that.
Oh, ignore the suggested.
Yeah.
It's wrong.
I feel like the suggestion is
So,
right.
but, yeah, wow.
I feel like
You feel like Yunsky, you don't know where you live. Shut up.
you're not even in
What
the
are you-
UK.
What are you sending me?
Nothing yet.
Why does everyone go quiet when I ask?
I don't even know your
I'm
address
busy
until now.
responding to your other thing.
Who is John Hogan? That's what I want to know.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Is he related?
Pretty sure he's not.
It's cool.
Oh my god.
Okay, we just had a $2 raise back through VWAP for GME, y'all.
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, legit. I need to go in 7 minutes. But is there anything else?
7 minutes. You
Any
can
other
wait.
segments we can cover?
No,
in
that's
that time?
pretty much it. I think that Apple's gonna kill itself. I really do. After they lost Steve Jobs, they've been really struggling to do something innovative. Like the AirPods was kind of cool, but it was not kind of cool at the same time. The silicone chips, I mean, that's kind of cool, but it's so proprietary, right? Like business world,
Oh yeah, for sure.
the business world doesn't use it because everything is Microsoft. And
There's a lot of I know a lot of companies that when they start off as startups, they use Macs. They love it.
yeah, because
Like
it's hip to them. But when they get in the real
But yeah,
business
but
world, it's
the-
like you need to download Microsoft Word to do a Word
No,
document.
but okay. So a company I'm talking about is App Dynamics.
Mm-hmm.
I work with them at Credit Suisse.
Okay.
You know those
Yep.
guys, right?
Yep.
Those were guys at what, consultants. I don't know. We hired them for something.
Mm-hmm.
They were kind of on the way up, and they just used Macs everywhere. We were just like, wow, these guys are so cool. And then they got bought out by Cisco. So they're pretty big. Like it's they're not going to die out in that sense. I know everything is Microsoft, especially the older companies, but there are a lot of people who are Macs.
No,
You
I'm
have
not
they
disagreeing
like
with
it
that.
for like graphic designers and stuff as well.
I have a Mac that's just sitting dead next to me.
Yeah, I don't
There you go, that's
disagree.
one.
Like
Even he doesn't
I've
use
owned
it.
Macs before, but
Yeah,
there's
I mean it works perfectly fine.
Oh,
I
I've
just
never
don't
used.
use it.
I've never used Macs.
when I had
I
to
don't like
do anything
Macs.
in the business world, everything is a PDF or it's a Word document or an Excel document, and Macs don't like to convert Word documents to whatever that thing is that they have. I don't remember what it's called now. Pages, maybe?
But they can open Word docs in their own program.
Pages, I think is what it's called, or
I don't
Sheets.
know.
I don't remember. It's
No,
to
that's
me.
Google.
To me, it's Google. To me, it's kind of like all of your documents, whatever files, should just be synonymous across your platform. Like the whole fact that Mac still uses their own proprietary operating system because they claim it's better. When speaking to actually people that code, it's not harder to hack. It's not harder to break its security. It's technically easier because of its original programming language. The reason why there's not very many current exploits out for Macs is because there's not enough Macs out there that people create exploits for. It's like most people use a PC, so most of the coding or most of the cracks or exploits are created for Windows-based devices. And same thing with it goes to phones. Most phone cracks, I was listening to Edward Snowden talk about this. In order to crack a phone, you have to have the right framework or the right version and the right operating system, the right phone, the right everything. So Apple is still able to be the most secure is because they keep releasing new phones, new operating systems, new everything. And every time they do an update, they patch some type of crack. So it's constantly staying one step ahead of exploiters. I won't call them hackers, exploiters, because they're able to constantly update the software all the time. And when they constantly update the software all the time, it makes it harder and harder to exploit. But I just don't see them lasting for a long time.
How is that different to how Windows push their releases to fix their exploits?
Most people don't like upgrading to the newest Windows operating system based upon previous experiences with getting to the newest one. They kind of killed the market when they did the Vista. They kind of, even when you first went from Vista to Windows 7, it was kind of boo-boo sauce. And then definitely going from when Windows 7 finally stabilized itself, and then going from Windows to Windows 10 was pretty much trash potatoes until 10.1 came out and fixed a bunch of those issues. So people don't like to get to the newest Microsoft thing as soon as the newest Microsoft thing comes out, because it's just had a history of poor releases, similar to EA games and them releasing any video game in the past 5 years. It's just been trash. So I think Microsoft is going to be also eventually eliminated by Google, which is actually terrifying to me. But I think eventually they will be. I think Google will then start purchasing all of the other companies that come to try to take over it. And then eventually the AI would just run the internet anyways, based upon some weird council of users that it deems to be significant. Have you ever thought about that? The AI, when AI takes over, when does it take over and how does it govern itself?
In what sense?
Well, because if AI already exists, right? Artificial intelligence already exists. So it has to create parameters, and what are the parameters that it creates? A created thing can't create something new. Yeah.
They create a what thing? Sorry?
If an AI can't create something it doesn't know that exists to create. So that's why they're trying.
Oh, that's quite a claim.
Okay, so tell me how, if it's something is not known to something, how does that something then be created?
Let me find something for you.
Okay. Because now we're talking about real intelligence, not artificial intelligence. Right?
1 second. Okay, what I want to send you is 15 minutes long, so you can watch it
Later.
in your own time. But it's super interesting, actually. Do you know CGP Grey,
No.
YouTuber?
Mm-mm.
He's one of my favorite YouTubers. I think he's American, living in the UK. But yeah, he made a video about this, and there was one aspect about, well, they go through different kinds of like, so the video is called "Humans Need Not Apply" for those who stream, and he goes through categories of occupations and tells them how they would or they can be replaced by robot, like what's happening can be replaced by robots.
Right.
They go through a few categories thinking, oh no, you can't replace that person, and then yes, they can be replaced, and then they eventually talk about the kind of occupations which remain safe, and things you'll be surprised at some of the creativity based occupations, like composing music, falls under the category of replaceable.
I can see that. Music's a math thing anyways, right? There's only so many different notes you can play. There's not an infinite number of sounds.
Yeah, but you can play. Yeah, but you can play those infinite notes and make a crazy mess from it.
Right. I see what you're saying.
I need to head off, so can we wrap up?
Sure. What time is it? How long have we been streaming? 5 hours? 5 minutes to 5 hours? I mean, it's kind of a good place to stop, I guess. I'm not done with my positions or my trades for the day, but I guess I could be. But I don't necessarily know, so we could end stream here so I can take these headphones off for a little bit.
Right, yeah, sure.
And not have to have my surrounding mind broken. So, all right, guys. Well, we sat here today for a couple hours. I traded a couple things. I don't know if Yunsky traded anything. It's been a pretty slow day in the market. Not many things gapped up nearly large enough that we'd want them to be up to get good positions on a short side or a long side. So we're pretty much just going to wrap the stream up here and say thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate the 4 likes. 4 likes we got, y'all. I really appreciate it. We're going to probably have some more content and more thoughts being derivative around that. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us today. Please have a blessed day and stay safe.